Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays, and it is a Monday, and we're back onto the normal schedule now, so this is going to be another stream of Factorio Space Age, and you join me once again out on Gleba, where things are maybe starting to go right, we shall see. So hello everyone, hello Regular, hello Madman, hello Doopy, and thanks for the resub Playnot, much appreciated, thank you. And also, oh yes, thank you to GV Wolf and Banged My Toe, who started following between streams. And Doopy would like me to put a hat on. Do I have a hat to hand? I do have a hat to hand. That's convenient. Let's do that. I'm going to put it on sideways because then it fits over the top of my headphones. This is as is traditional. Hello, Peter, Mike, and yes, Regular again. Yeah, welcome. Right, I shall have a drink in a moment. I'm going to talk about things first. So, yes, last week, last week there weren't any streams in the middle of the week because it was show week and things are difficult, as I'm sure you've seen many a time before. But I managed to, after a little bit of saves coming, which we won't talk about, I managed to push the pentapods back a bit outside my pollution cloud and started putting down some proper defences. So as you can see over here, there is a bot. Is that a bot laying one down? No, well, if it is, it disappeared again. So yes, I've got a row of rocket turrets that are being slowly built around here, and a supply of rockets that are being brought out to them. So this is kind of working. We have a healthy supply of rockets. We have 1,900 of them. That's pretty good. But we have a distinct shortage of the turrets, as you can see by all of these ghosts around here. And that is, if we look over here, the turrets are being made over here. Unfortunately, there's not enough carbon fibre coming through. But there we go, there's another rocket turret. That's nice, I appreciate that. But again, it's going to be a little while now until the next one gets built, because we are making that carbon fibre rather slowly. If we look over here, this is where the carbon fibre is being made. And if we have a look in here, we can see it's because we're not bringing in enough mashed potato. And so that's slowing that one down. And that's just, well, there is some coming in, but there's not enough of it. Although actually we've got some good stacks of it coming in. So it's running from time to time, but it does take 10 mashed potatoes to make each one of the carbon fibres, and well, we have quite a need for quite a lot of it. Also, we have a lot of spoilage in there, which I should probably do something about and get it onto. I don't know, just get rid of it somehow, because this whole system is a bit of a chaos. But it does kind of work, so I'll just kind of ignore it for now. So I guess the way to fix that is, I was going to say, it's good to get some more Yamakos coming in, but we have quite a lot of Yamakos and quite a lot of quite a lot of speed modules in the machines making them. So it's a bit of a shame we don't seem to have a great quantity of it. How difficult is it to make tier 2 speed modules? That would be an easy way to get a little bit of a bump out of it. Not too bad. This is all stuff I have, even if the processing units are coming in from another planet. So I could upgrade all of these to speed 2s, or I could rearrange all of my belts and put in an extra machine to get an extra third or so. Hey Spawn, welcome. So yeah, the system does seem to be ticking over quite nicely. We have a lot of Yamako fruit available by the looks of it, so it's not a supply problem at the moment. So I think the answer is probably just to try and extend this a little bit further up, and get a bit more mash flowing through, and then we can start, making a bit more of the carbon fibre, and then things should go a little bit better. Does that seem reasonable? I think that seems reasonable. While I'm looking at things and seeing how things are going, how are we down here? You've got loads of heat there, so we've got plenty of power available. We've got a decent amount of power available anyway. And yeah, we've got things seem to be ticking over fairly nicely. It's just that shortage of mash coming over here that is causing the problem. And it's trickling through, but trickling is definitely the right word. Oh, a beacon, that's a good idea. Yeah, all right, that's a good idea. Let's go for a beacon instead, because that's much easier than trying to do better. What's that? They've changed the space symbol. Huh. I've just had an upgrade, clearly. Right, so how do we make bacon? Bacon. There it is. I can make one of my pockets. All right, let's just do that. And then, am I making speed modules on this planet? Yes, I am over there. Cool. So I can do that, and then let that finish, because it'll take a moment. Yeah, fruit and bacon sounds like an excellent idea. Change it to a buffer chest, request 1 carbon fibre and get rid of one request. That's not a bad idea. I don't have anywhere actually asking for spoilage though, so I probably should have somewhere asking for spoilage, but I don't currently. Or actually, maybe I do. Yeah, I've got this chest up here. So yeah, actually that could work quite well, and then we just churn through it reasonably easily. Is that beacon? No, the beacon still hasn't been made yet. All right, let's switch that for a buffer. Let's try and remember how to play Factorio because it has been a while. Let's switch that out for a buffer chest, and then, as you say, well, once that gets replaced, I can then swap over what it's doing. I'm still building that beacon. Come on. Yep, there should be some more glebing today. Oh, you've gone interstellar. Nice. Well, congratulations. Well done on a successful escape. And well, we'll see whether I can do the same. Let's put my spoilage in here while I'm just standing here like a lemon. Right, I'll put that. It has. Yeah. It can't go there. It has to go here. So I guess I'm going to be moving some stuff around. So move that to there. And then I can go under there, over there, and now I can put my bacon there. And if we look in the bacon, I can say I would like to put in a pair of tier 1 speed modules like that. Oh, I had them in my pockets. That's nice. So now we can churn through the fruit a bit more quickly. We can mash it up a bit more exuberantly. These grabbers will fill up nicely. Getting these stacks passing down the bell. Yeah, that's going well. And in about 10 minutes, we should see a significantly large quantity of it arriving down here. So okay, now we can trash unrequested. Oh no, wait, that's not good. Is that going to work? I can put in a. No, that's not going to work. Because, well, I suppose I could trash those. But where would they? But then they'd be. Yeah, no, I don't like this idea. Why is the second machine not running? That's a very good question. Because it's full. Oh, this has picked up a look. Ah. If you could just do your Mako mash, that would be appreciated. And let's set the filters on the other ones, because just because they haven't gone wrong yet doesn't mean they won't go wrong. So, yep. Well spotted. So I probably don't actually need that beacon. The reason it was slow is because I was only running at 2/3 correct speed. But oh well. At least now we're getting that flowing a bit better. So that's also good. We are getting the carbon fibre taken away from here. So that's all right. I could put a request in here, but then it wouldn't. Oh, actually, it would. Yes, it would. We can request carbon fibre to here. And any excess will be taken away. Do I have a limiter on this thing? No. Let's limit this to carbon fibre. Carbon fibre. Whenever that's less than 300, and then we'll set our limiter on here to 400. There we go. So now I can do the trash unrequested, and we'll get rid of all of that spoilage. Okay, so now, oh, there we go. Now we've got a lot of your Mako mash here. You've stopped because there's not enough carbon. Ah, for goodness sake. Right, okay, so this is still problematic because of that. There's plenty of carbon going down, making its way down over here, though. You know, I'm going to do something a bit dirty here. I'm going to do that. So it'll all go past here first to be made into the carbon fibre. And then any excess will be allowed to go past and go onto the making of the explosives. Because I have a silly number of rockets over here. I'm going to tell this to stop at 2,000 because it's got a little bit silly. So standard rockets, that's that guy. If less than 2,000, then run. Because it's got a little excessive. Hello, Unfizzy, welcome. Yeah, so there's this spare mash along here, which will eventually go off and just pour around here as spoilage, which is a little bit of a shame, but not the end of the world. But at least we've got this. This is now, this now has more potato than it knows what to do. In fact, you know what? Given that, I think I'm just going to pull that back up again, because this is probably going a bit too quickly. In fact, let's come back down here, and make this machine go faster. Put the go faster stripes on this one. If I can put it in here, yes I can. Put my bacon here, then put that there, and then put one of these in here. Yes, like that. All of this starts running again, and now I can put in those speed modules into here. Where are they? There they are. And I can put another 2 into here, I suppose, while I'm at it, and get this to cook a little bit quicker. We're still potentially short of the carbon fibre, but we've got quite a bit extra coming through from these machines. And I reckon I've got enough nutrients coming through now that I don't have to worry too much about the amount of number of speed modules I chuck in here. If they run a bit faster than they otherwise would, it's probably all right. I don't think we care a great deal. My cabin's in the wrong place. Do you want to move it that way? Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think 2,000 is probably enough rockets for the way we're using them at the moment. There we go. So now we've got a bit more healthy. We've got a healthier quantity of carbon fibre being made, which I think is a good thing. And how are we doing with the mash? It is now significantly backed up. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm sort of okay with it. In fact, I'm okay with it to the extent that I think I might just put more speed modules into this thing, and then we can churn through it a bit more quickly. We'll get more carbon fibre out, and then things will all be great, probably. Going down again is, oh yeah, that's probably fine. I think I'd rather have oh, there's seeds on here. There shouldn't be seeds. Right, these guys also need to be filtered to just taking the that one. So the seeds go out this way. Although there's white seeds in amongst the mash. That's weird. White seeds should go onto. Oh, they get passed onto here. Ah, they come around the overflow here, and they get put onto here to be burned. Okay, that's all right then. That's not actually a problem. Why have you go? Oh, you guys are stopped. What? Oh, right. We've used up all of the. So getting those machines running again has used up all of the Yamako, which is kind of inevitable, I suppose. It shouldn't surprise me, but oh well. I think. Sort of okay with that. We've now got a stockpile of carbon fibre generating down here. So yeah, I've put a hat on because somebody asked me to. Was it Doopy asked me to 12 minutes ago? So I might take it off again in a couple of minutes because it's just one of the things you can buy with Twitch points. Show week was it went well. It was as shows go, it was quite easy from my point of view because I was doing backstage for it, and it was the pantos tend to be quite well designed so that it alternates between a scene happening in front of the front curtains and then a scene that takes up the full stage. So you've got plenty of time to rearrange the stuff on the full stage when the actors are messing around in front of the front curtains. So that works really, really well, and it meant it was actually I had less ended up putting less effort into moving stuff around. No, I had less I needed to do in this show than I did in the previous one, and I was cast in the previous one. So it wasn't stressful. It was a nice chilled show. So yeah, that went well. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we've got the turrets are being made. The limiting factor is now rocket launchers, but whatever. This means we've now got carbon fibre for other projects because there's quite a lot of stuff that uses carbon fibre. How do I get rid of the spoilage? Spoilage is eventually burned down here by all of these machines. However, there is a system here for it holds bioflux. And, well, in theory it does. It's filled up, which is rather frustrating. But it will hold any spare bioflux, in theory, and also keep a load of spoilage running around on this belt here because these machines all need spoilage. Any excess will then, if this ever jams up with spoilage, which it kind of has actually, in theory, if this ever jams up with spoilage, it'll overflow down here, but it hasn't been. So I think, what if I set that to... I don't want to... I'm not sure how this should work. Because I want this to... Basically, I want to have a spare supply of spoilage here that gets passed through, and then if there's too much, it overflows up here. But also, I don't want to just dump it all out over here, because having some of it coming through to down, looping back to down here is useful. I think probably if I swap that over, that will then allow me to get rid of a load of this spoilage at least. Like we're seeing now, and allow this system to run properly. At least that's the hope. And then yes, there we go. There's some of it overflowing up here. And if we ever run out of it down here, then we'll pull it. We'll just keep it looping round and round. So I think that's probably all right. Side balancer input. No, the problem is the priorities aren't simple. So I want to if there's a lot down here, then I want to let it overflow. I want to prioritize like it's doing now. But if there's a shortage down here, then I want it to flow round and round and round, which I guess it kind of will. Maybe if I make some more stack inserters. Let's try it again. If I make some more stack inserters, which I clearly won't have the stuff for, I need jelly. Oh, I need everything. I haven't got any of the bits. So let's take some of this. Let's take some lol-u jelly by standing here and going. This is all junk. By trying to grab the jelly as it comes past without grabbing too much of the spoilage, I'll just grab everything. It's a bit easier, like that. And then what's the other thing? Oh yeah, blue circuits and green inserters. So blue circuits comes from here. Take some of those. Green inserters we are hopefully making up here. Yes, we are. I'll take some of those. Now I can make 18 of the 18 stack inserters, or 15 of them. There we go. The reason I've got lots of chests is because previously we had a lot of the bioflux coming through, and it wasn't, and so bioflux takes quite a long time to go off. But I want it to be fresh when we're making science packs and stuff with it, and eggs and other such likes. Why are you not running? Why aren't you running? Oh, because it's been... Yeah. Because it's been disabled by this being full. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daredevil. Yes, I've got to do enough science. So now we're just essentially letting the eggs hatch in these machines, and the biters or the pentapods get zapped by the lightning towers around it. That is sustainable. That's fine in a sort of slightly not entirely fine way. But I'll put up with it. Right. Well, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to upgrade these inserters over here. So I already had some. Duh. Right. So if I make all of these into stack inserters like that, then we'll get a lot more onto here. Can I do another? Why is that research not happening? Okay, time. I've got distracted. Put that on the stack. We'll come back to it later. Norvis, why are you not doing any research? Because you don't have any mossy science. Okay, cool. Where is the Kirk? Kirk is at Fulgora because yes, Fulgora because I sent it off to get lightning turrets, and it's got 20 of them. Right, this is me trying to remember what I was doing last time. Very red over here. We were trying to make lightning turrets. We have made some lightning turrets. They're in here. We've got 8 of them. Why are you struggling? Because you can't pick up... Oh, no, because you've run out of electrolyte. And that's just because these machines are making electrolyte as fast as their little electrolyzers can electrolyte. And it's not enough because we're demanding and hungry over here. We're trying to make a bajillion... Oh, we started making science packs again. That's at least part of why. So ideally, I would have another one of these machines producing more electrolyte down here somewhere. Is that feasible? I don't see why not. let's... do we have... Yes, we do have these. Let's put one of these in here, so I can get rid of this pylon here. And then I can hopefully squeeze in another one of these machines. In fact, copy you. And then flip horizontally. There we go, like that. Oh, no, wait, not like that. Like that. Yes. Lovely. So do that, and that, and that, and that. And I think that might work. Hopefully we can pump it out of here. What else do you need? Do you need anything else? No. Right. So you can hopefully make that. Yes, it can. It'll pump out through there. Excellent. So that's given me another 50% on my production of electrolyte, and also another load on the holmium solution production. But still, never mind. We'll take what we can get. So now over here we should have a little bit more electrolyte available. We should be able to make a few more of the lightning towers, not Tesla turrets. If I make one more uncommon Tesla turret, then I can request a stack of them, and that'll be okay. So we do have the potential problem. Oh, we've got a few well, epic super caps. That's quite nice. We've occasionally got the problem where we end up with higher quality ones sitting in front of the the picker upper here, but never mind. That's basically sorted. We just need to let this fill up with purple goo. And then we can make another one of those. We can launch another rocket. I might go, okay, 30 will do for now, I suppose. Because I would like to get the science flowing again. And my fast ship. Having my fast ship just parked in orbit makes it a little bit pointless having a fast ship, doesn't it? Let the science spoil and keep creating it. I mean, I am sort of letting the science spoil and continuing to create it. Because in here... we have this science, which is going to spoil in 15 minutes. Well, I suppose I could have... I could have an inserter that watches to see how much stuff is in here, and if it gets to 1,000, then it'll take out the most spoiled. That's definitely a possibility. It feels a little bit wrong somehow, but it is certainly a thing I could do. I also have a belt here that is... trying to unload, or a thing here is trying to unload spoilage. Let's make it do that. I don't know if that's ever actually going to manage to unload it, because there's... oh no, there are sometimes gaps on the belt here. It might be alright. We shall see. But yeah, just having the pentapods pop out and get zapped before they can do any damage, that's kind of okay by me. They're not that dangerous in small numbers like that. Right, that's going quite nicely. How's my wall going? Yeah, my wall is somewhat ineffectual because up here there's no missiles in the turrets, because down here there's a load of gaps in the walls, so we're not passing them through. But meh, we'll leave that running for now, and eventually we'll get enough rocket turrets, and then I can start running this downwards and across the bottom as well to prevent any attacks that will come from the south. And then I guess also probably all the way over to here, where I believe this is deep water, or it might be that only this is deep water. I don't know. We'll have a look at that. I think actually looking at, from remembering what it's like to run around over here, I'm pretty sure that only this colour is deep water. This is not. So need to run it all the way over to about to here. Here would work, I guess. Assuming the pentapods can't deal with deep water either. But then also, I guess I'm going to need it across. Maybe. Probably across here and then down this side to wherever, just to make sure none of this gets stomped as well. So yeah, there's going to be a long old wall of turrets at some point. But you know, things are kind of working. There's a radar there that isn't. Well, we probably don't need a radar there really. We've got what do you call it? Roboports all around that are doing the radarage. Why are you not happening? What's your problem? Oh, the plants are all growing. Okay, that's all right then. I guess we have... do we have enough brain fruit? Yes, we do. Okay, so things are kind of working over here. It's sort of stable. I'm just trying to get to a point where I just want all of these turrets to be built, and I'm limited by a lack of cogs coming. What? Why am I limited by presumably because of a lack of iron? Oh. What are they all getting turned into? But I imagine they're all getting turned into green inserters at one point. Now they are presumably starting to make their way through again to make rocket launchers. Why a rocket launcher requires 5 gears, I have no idea. But, okay. There we go. Yeah, they are making it through. Just a bit slowly. Do I need more cog production then? I mean, probably, because I've got one machine doing it, which is pathetic. There isn't room to put another one in because that's in the way because I didn't plan ahead. I could put one there, I suppose. Alright, let's do that. It's kind of gross, but I'll put up with it for the time being. Because I could do with more cogs along here. The iron supply, actually the iron supply isn't great either. The iron bacteria is doing okay. We've got plenty of iron ore. Well, we've got some iron ore. It's just... oh, I don't know. It's just, also, this is another place where everything's just a bit crammed in, and I hate it. Why is this... oh. Okay, the iron bacteria belt is full to the point where we're struggling to unload all of these machines, and yet we've only barely got enough iron ore. It's a struggle, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Hello, Jose. Welcome. Okay, I think what I'm trying to say is this planet is basically sort of kind of ugly. I mean, ticking over okay. We're gradually making the additional missile turrets we need over here in order to get this completed. Eventually we'll put them all in. There we go, there's another one being added in up there, but still, it's not getting any ammunition because, of course, it wouldn't because it's all down here. Eventually we'll build all of them, and then I can think about where I want to build next for more defences. At the moment, it's fairly safe around... oh no, there's some over here. Let's go and deal with those, because if I don't, things are going to go horribly. Because that is an undefended flank. They're going to wander over and say, excuse me, and everything will get destroyed. So, a little bit of combat to liven up the stream at this point. There they are. I see a red glow on the map, and I've got a caught on a cliff. Then maybe I'll be finally ready to start thinking about getting that mech suit so I can stop getting caught on things like that. Right, there we go. Okay, there's a stompy guy over there. But that's not actually a problem anymore because now I have rockets. So I'm going to go after the egg raft first, and then I'm going to take out the stomper, and then we'll just finish off anything else that's around, like those guys. No, not that. Shoot that guy. Shoot the big one. It's the opposite of that Team Fortress meme, isn't it? Now the question is, do I bother to shoot these guys? I should get some personal defense lasers as well, because they will eventually just die all by themselves, and they're pretty much... I'm not going to call them harmless, because that's hubris, and I will get killed. But they're all about to just go pop. So if we watch them for a moment longer, and I get caught on a rocket again, now if we just keep watching them, eventually that'll happen. Oh no, that's the sound of one attacking. Come on, guys. Make my point for me. Please? There we go, just like that. Oh, there's some eggs in here as well, though. I should probably pick them up and take them away. Where are the eggs? Get lost. I don't even remember where the egg raft was. I've probably picked the eggs up in my... Yes, there we go. I have just picked them up by running over the area repeatedly. So let's go and put them in a burninator so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Better belts on the spoilage exits. You can do some clever stuff with belt tiers, different belt tiers, and to prioritise. So maybe I'll give that a definite maybe. Here, you're my egg burner. I could put better belts running into... If I put better belts running in and out over here... No, that wouldn't help overall unless I upgraded all of it and just had a worse belt here. I think this is probably okay because we are gradually emptying these chests out. So we've now got to the point where, okay, there isn't any storage space here, but we've got some space in here. We are gradually emptying it out, and these nutrients are, as you can see, going off and then being unloaded. That one's about to go like this. Pop. So it is getting dumped out, and it's going down, and that means we'll probably extend it along here. Right. So now back to the Kirk. Have you got that third pile of rock turrets? You have. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Send you back to Gleba, where you can load up with science packs. You can unload all of we can unload all of these Tesla turrets, and yeah, head off to back over to Norvis. Get some science happening. I've decided now, having looked at how much I'm using the stack inserters, I would like to do a couple of these researches. No, that is the last one. That's the final one by the looks of it. That's a shame. I was hoping this would be an infinite, or at least a somewhat infinite research, and I get loads and loads of. I just get really, really high stacks wobbling on the belts. I think there's probably a mod for that. I think I've heard it being mentioned, but yeah, this is not something in vanilla, which is, to be honest, probably for the best. Otherwise, it would get a little bit silly. So I've upgraded the belts on here. That's good. That's why we're not running out of ammunition for all the gun turrets. That's nice. At some point, I'll probably want to design a ship that produces red ammunition, but at the moment, it's not actually necessary. As you can see, at the speed this ship is travelling, it's quite capable of keeping itself safe, at least decently safe, with only using yellow ammunition. And yellow ammo is really, really easy to make, and it doesn't take up too much space to do so. And we are now basically back at Gleba. So we can pull in here, landed, get rid of these. Not the walls, keep the walls. Okay, so we'll drop them down onto the planet. We'll get some science packs being brought up, and then we can fly off and go off and do some of these researches any moment now. I assume if we have a look down here. Yep, there we go. There's the rocket has launched and is now being refilled with. Okay, actually, science of decent freshness. That's not super, not too bad. There's 40 minutes left on that. How much is left on the ones that have just been taken over now? This is going to be a bit dodgy, isn't it? There's 5 minutes left on it. Okay, so we're not going to get a great deal of science out of these packs because they are about to go off. Also, that pile of bioflux there has only got 10 minutes left on it. But it doesn't really matter because as long as we keep the system flowing, we'll keep doing some science. It'll keep basically working. Hey Jose, yes, the hat is, well, the hat does fit me, except I'm wearing headphones, so therefore it doesn't. But yes, it would fit a little better if I didn't have headphones on, which is why I was wearing it sideways, and it was also a bit too high up. Oh yeah, that's the hydrate from half an hour ago because I was too busy talking at the time. Okay, so things are thinging. We've got right. So the next thing I wanted to think about was yes. Sorry, I noted it and meant to remember it, and then I did half an hour later. So what were we doing over here? Yes, I was trying to come up with the bits and pieces I will need in order to make a mech armor with tier 3 quality everythings. And as the best possible quality modules I can scrounge up, so epic quality modules as many as possible, and hope that I get an epic one out. If I don't, I probably won't disassemble it. I'll probably just go with a rare, uncommon, a tier 3 mech armor for a while. But you know, I'm going to try and roll the dice on it. So over here we seem to be making chemical plants for some reason, which is oh yay! Stop that. Stop it. That's a lot of chemical plants. Can we just get rid of a few of those somewhere else, please? I forgot to limit that, as you can clearly tell. Over here, right, what are we doing? So, let's have a look at that mech armor again. So, to do this, I will need 100 quality 3 blue circuits. So I need 100 of these, and I've got 57. You're still trying to make them. You've run out of reds. one of these should probably be making tier 3 red circuits. Red, tier 3. Rare is in fact what I mean there. So pull some of that in. Have we got the plastic? No, by the looks of it. Okay, so we're short of rare plastic, which is lovely. Although there's some up here. Get rid of that. That can be brought over to here now, in theory, or taken away miles away. That's fine too. You don't need that either because you're making red circuits. That's a request. That's fine. So that should get brought over here. We could do with more rare plastic coming through. There's not really a lot I can do to influence that, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can get. I was also trying to make better, more better. That's good English, really, I promise. More better quality modules. So here we go. I'm trying to make some rare quality modules and not doing very well at it because we need... Okay, we've got all of that. We've got some tier... We've got lots of those. They're trying to go into here. Why are they not getting unloaded? What are you doing? Ah. There we go. That's what we need. So we can now make tier 2 quality module, tier 2 rare quality modules. That's what's going on here. We've got all the bits and pieces we need to make some of those. And they're being put out into here. Well, they will eventually be passed out into here, turn you off, to make you run anywhere as well. Okay. What makes quality module 3s? Is it something in excess? Oh, superconductors. That's doable. Am I making superconductors at a quality? And yes, I am. And I've got them coming out here. So I've got a decent quantity of 113 rare ones there. Right, let's start making tier 3 quality modules here. So I'm going to need another blue chest. You start making quality 3s of the rare variety. I would like to do it with that. That. There we go. Yeah, so there we go. Get all of that stuff brought over. The limiting factor is the red is the quality red circuits at the moment, which is kind of sucks, but oh well. What are you limited by? Yeah, red quality red circuits, which are limited by quality 3 plastic, which is something. There's loads here. What? Are you not requesting? You are requesting for buffer chip. Wait, hang on a minute. What's going on here? I haven't done that. That's why it's not working. Okay, noobed that one a little bit. Right, there we go. Now we've got tier 3 red circuits being made, so that's going to work reasonably nicely. We can make some tier 3 blues up here as well. I'd like you to run until there is... It's 100 tier 3 blues, wasn't it? Is less than... Oh, we've got them already. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, I didn't need to worry about that. It's reds we need. So, I think a good thing to do at this point would be to put down a blue chest here in the middle of nowhere and have that request... Can I do that? Yes, I can. Excellent. Wait, what? No, I can't. That isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to say, request all the parts needed to make one of these things. I guess the way to do that is to put down an assembly machine and copy and paste from that. Fine, we'll do that then. So you are going to be doing a one of these, tier 3. Yes, copy, paste. I'm not going to pass the stuff into it yet, but I'd like to see how far we've got in the process of getting this up and running. Now, the plates are going to be an awkward one because I actually do have quality modules down here, but we've just managed to... Oh, they've all gone into something else. Okay. I don't have the holmium plates, even though down here we are in theory making with quality. I don't see a lot of quality coming out, and we have... Am I doing something stupid like recycling them up here? Only the tier 2s. Okay, now I've got some up here. There's 45 of them. Have I just not ticked request from buffer chests? There we go. Okay, so I've got quite a lot of the way there. We've got 37 of these super caps, and we've got 45 of the holmium plates. The holmium plates are the problem here, unfortunately. The super caps are gradually being made, and yeah, we've got... To be honest, we've got more epics coming through than we have rares, which is a bit ridiculous. But I guess it's just, you roll the dice. I suppose and there's not going to be any way to downgrade the rares into... Yeah, I wish you could use higher tier ones in place of lower tiers. So, granted, I've only got 2 here, so that's not that helpful. But, you know, I feel like it would be nice. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to get to. The next thing I want to have a look at, just to sanity check myself, is to see what you can actually make one of these mech armors in. And it's okay. The best thing we can make it in is an assembly machine 3. I say best based on a number of module slots we can put in. If I put 3 rare... Have you managed to make any yet? No. If I put 3 rare quality modules, or even better, if I get some epic ones out of here... where's quality? Okay, that's only going to be about a 4. Sorry, it's only going to be about a 12% quality buff. Yeah. No wait, I should be looking at this one. It's only going to be a 16% quality chance of it getting upgraded, which isn't very much. That's a shame. Let's give you slightly better quality modules here, so we can potentially make some slightly better quality N+, quality 3 modules, yes. And see how that goes. Yeah, maybe I'll have a chance of getting about a 20. Maybe I'll get all the way up to a 20% chance of having the good armor come out of it. So it probably won't happen, but we'll keep trying. Hello, Metbar, welcome. Yeah, sorry I didn't do a stream yesterday, but I was having... there were internet problems, and then I was just very, very tired and gave up, basically. So, yeah, the super capacitors down here are getting gradually pulled through, but we filled up on science again, so they won't be being used up quite as fast as I was hoping they would be. Because we need to pull them through to try and get the rare ones through. However, even with that, we've still got the problem of not producing enough rare holmium plates as well. Just in general, I'm not churning through enough stuff to get out as much fancy stuff as I would like, which is a bit of a shame. I have now been, well, you can see up here, I started off in Norvis, then I went to Fulgora and set up this somewhat tangled system of recycling and holmium thinging things. Then I went over to Vulcanus and fought some giant worm things and made some tungsten, and I've got plenty of science packs coming out from here. Then I went over to Gleba and everything went wrong. No, that's possibly a slight exaggeration, but I went over to Gleba and things got difficult, and I got glebed fairly hard, and there's been some recovery process going on, and now I'm making enormous quantities of rocket turrets in the hope that that'll make things safe again. And it's doing reasonably well on that front. We haven't been glebed again since, but I have been being a bit more proactive about going out and fighting, making my pollution cloud safe, shall we say? Because it turns out that if you've got a rocket launcher, going out and taking out at least the relatively small versions of all of the Glebians isn't actually that difficult. You need to be a little bit careful, and it'd be a lot easier with mech armor, but it's not too bad. But when they come in and start stomping on your base, then things go badly wrong. Essentially, they're absolutely lethal against anything that can't dodge. But if you can keep dodging, then you'll probably be all right. I also feel like I'm not getting enough Yamako through anymore. Notice how there's none on these belts. Okay, let's go out and put in some more Yamako landfill. Yeah, Aquilo is going to be... It's the next thing, obviously the next thing for me to do, because I haven't been there yet. But it's taken me a little while to get everything together in order to go there. Okay, so let's see. I would like more Yamako to come through, because, yes, it's coming through in nice bursts like this, which will last for less time than it takes for the next lot to come through. So, let's grab some landfill. Let's make some Yamako landfill and Actually, I might already have Yumako landfill. Artificial Yumako soil. I've got 8 of it. That's not really enough. So I need nutrients. Of course, I need nutrients. So if I can just come down to the disposal system here, say hello. Can I have some nutrients, please? Give me your worst nutrients, and I'll turn that into Yumako soil, and then I need seeds. Make me some Yumako soil. There we go. What have I run out of? Landfill. Let's go and get some more landfill. From somewhere way over here. There it is. Yes. I've given up on trying to just... I've given up on carrying the stone around and making landfill from it. I'm just making landfill over here now. What, now I've run out of nutrients again. Did it all just spoil in my pockets? No, I don't think it did. Free metal forever, yes, but you could say the same for Vulcanus. That's got free metal as well, and it doesn't have pentapods to come around and bite you on the face. So, whilst you're not wrong, I feel there are other ways to get metals as well. You can just pull it straight. You can just pull the. I think that was a bad thing to get. Yeah, you can just pull the metal straight out of the lava. So. I mean, you're not wrong that it's unlimited metals, but then why wouldn't you just get it from Vulcanus? Plastic is possibly a better reason to be coming out here. That I would say possibly makes more sense. I've got a lot more of this than I realised than I intended. You know, just do that and that, all of it. All the Yumako. Why can we not... Oh, these in the way. Yeah, so I could understand... I can understand going, yes, unlimited plastic. That does make more sense, based on what you can do with this planet. But metals you can definitely get from Vulcanus. And tungsten as well, which is another metal. Oh, is that out of range of my Grabometron? No, I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's just... Oh, I don't know. No, I think I'll just put down normal landfill here rather than the special magic landfill. You gonna build up there now? Yeah, you are. I don't know why that was being funny, but we've got a lot more area I can grow plants in now, which is nice. Let's continue this over. So, I'm not sure I fully understand the colour coding here. So green obviously is the areas the plants are able to grow. I had sort of assumed that yellow was areas where they could grow if you put the landfill down. I think it must be. Is that out? I've just landfilled that area. What? Oh, overgrowth Yumako soil is needed. Right, okay. What do I need to make the overgrowth one? I've forgotten. Oh, biter eggs. Okay, well we're not gonna be doing that. So I could grow plants all the way out there if I had the other sort of soil. Okay, fine. What about you? Did I get all of your area? Is that one up there? Oh, there's a... Why are you a funny bit? Are you a... Yeah, that's another... I think that's another area where I can't put this down. Am I right? Yes. Okay. So if I want to... So I've maxed out these guys. If I want any more, then I'd need to put in another one sort of, I don't know, here or something like that. But I don't know if it's... At this point, I'm not sure. I think having a third one at this stage would probably be overkill. For power, I have a... I've got some burners down here that are burning my excess everything. So spoilage comes in here, the eggs go into this one, and any sort of random fruit pulp that's left over will come down here. It all gets burned up. And then I've got these turbines. I think I could possibly do with more turbines. Have I got my ratios right? I've just realised I've not even thought about it because I've just built it as if it was a normal coal power station. So these produce 103 steam per second. These use 60 steam per second. 103 steam per second. That's a weird number, but okay. So actually, I've not got enough heat exchangers for the number of turbines I've got. So I should probably consider putting in more heat exchangers down here, but then I could put more turbines in. I'd be fine. But at the moment, yes, I'm running a little bit close to the. I'm using about 2/3 of my power. Sorry, yeah, 3/4 of my power. So it's not too bad. Yeah, rocket fuel is good for kickstarting them. Yes, that's quite nice. I'm working on a mech armor, Peter. So at the moment, over on Fulgora, I have this chest here that is trying to collect the stuff that I need. Unfortunately, I don't have a great deal of holmium plate of the relevant quality. So I've got some epic. Well, I've got about 2 epic, which isn't very much. But I don't seem to, because I've only got. Actually, I should upgrade these. That's a thought. If I upgrade you and you and you, then I can put more quality modules into them. I don't have any tier 3 assembly machines, of course, but I could come over to here and say, I would like you to build me some tier 3 assembly machines, please. How many have I made? I got a bit carried. I had a catastrophe is too strong a word. I had a bit of an overflow with chemical plants, which is mildly embarrassing. Speed module. Am I not making speed modules anywhere? Clearly not, but why not? You make me some boring speed modules. Why am I doing it here? Why am I not doing it as part of this sort of system over here? I don't know, but I'll chuck out a few speed modules and then we'll get that. And then we'll get these machines making. Oh, I see. You're making making rocket fuel deliberately in order to make the power, generate power. Yeah, I can see the sense in that. Personally, though, I don't. There's so much energy coming out of all of the plant matter that it seems completely unnecessary. If we have a quick look at Gleba before things go wrong, you can see that all of these are at 1,000 degrees, just burning up all the trash that comes pouring out of my factory. There's no real need to upgrade that because it's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So it ain't broke, so I'm not fixing it. Put you over there, and then get rid of you, and then copy this like that. I probably won't have the bits for this, but at least it'll show me what bits I don't have. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I'm not making enormous amounts of coal over here because at the moment I'm only making a little bit. I'm making a little bit for explosives, and I've made 2,000 rockets, so I've stopped making them. But yeah, maybe in the future I will need more of it. We will see how that goes. In the meantime, that's fine. Right, back over on Fulgora. Let's not make too many of these. Let's have you stop. And how many of you of these have I made? 3. Three more in there. Okay, we'll stop that as well. Okay, so now down here we've upgraded all of these. So now that means I can come along and put in whatever quality 2s turn up. I guess I can try and upgrade. I can try and upgrade them later. In fact, let's try and upgrade them. Later can be now. I don't think I've got any more higher quality modules, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Because any I did have will probably be going into these machines over here. What are you waiting for? Hard to tell. The steam pump is... oh, no, it's not deliberately not powered. There's some funny business going on there. Yeah, that's an emergency power thing. So, yeah, let's flip that. Let's fix that, because otherwise my emergency power won't emerge. So what there's supposed to be over here is a solar panel, and let's put in just a small pylon, and hopefully it won't connect to anything. There we go. So that'll be powered sometimes, and then if I have a power crisis, I can flip that round, and it'll pump the steam back out of these tanks, and we'll have power for a little while. So that's my emergency battery. I think I probably need to demolish one of these solar panels up here to get one for that, because stuff got stomped and I don't have an excess of solar panels anymore. But that's fine. Put that in. A small medium pylons, straight up a thing we don't have on this planet. It looks like it. Can I make a single small pylon? I can. We'll do that. And get that placed over here. Because this is, as I said, this is an emergency system. In theory, we probably won't need this. In practice, we might. So I want to have that in there. Where was it? Yes, Fulgora, back over here. So now we've got more quality modules in these. So we should hopefully get some slightly better holmium coming out of there. We're already pulling out the tier 2 holmium into here because I don't want any tier 2 stuff. So we'll trash that, or at least we'll either trash it or upgrade it. We'll see how things go. Hopefully we'll upgrade it. And then, yeah, we can get that churned through. There's a load of bricks and stuff in here. Got some quality 2 batteries up here. That might be worth just getting rid of, because I don't think there's any point in having those. They'll get turned into. They won't get turned into batteries, of course, but there's no. I don't think there's any real use for them as tier 2 batteries. So let's say I want. Okay, let's pretend I can remember how to play Factorio. There we go. Cool. Pull those out. Pull those out of the system. They can get recycled. That's fine. We're still making red circuits over there. How's the production of good modules over here going? Right, so you're trying to make tier 3 rares, and you're from tier 2 rares. Tier 2 rares are hopefully being made over somewhere in this. Yes, this one. And nope. Question is, do I want to pull the modules out of these machines? Like we've got some tier 3 2s here down here. We could put those up into here to try and upgrade them into tier 3s. Oh, I don't know. It's all too complicated. Isn't the right word. It's all just too. I don't know. I don't know what I should be trying to what I should be trying to build of what quality. It's just sort of got a bit out of my. I've just got a little bit overwhelmed. Out of curiosity, so these ones, quality module 1 epics, we get plus almost 2%. These these one. Okay, so a quality module 2 of I don't even know what a tier 2. Right. Okay, so an epic tier 1 is the same as a normal tier 2. That's worth knowing, I guess. I don't know. Should I make that? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I'll upgrade this. And can't do it yet. Boop. And then in here, I would like to put these like that. Ooh, are we doing science? No, we're sending off low density structures. Okay. I don't know whether I'll actually get these modules, but that's what I would like to have in there, and that will potentially give me a. I don't even know what chance to get the a decent suit out of that, but well, hopefully it'll be a good one. But yeah, we need these machines to keep working. So why have these all stopped? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for rare blue circuits, which is what we were making over here, and we've stopped because. Why have we stopped? Because there's 260 of them in the logistics system. I've forgotten to tell these to pull out of green chest again, haven't I? No, I'm just not requesting them. There we go. So we'll have some of them as well. Pull them in over here. Right, now we can start trying to make decent quality 2s. That'll come into here, and we'll let that run for a while and see what we end up with. Eventually we'll run out of blue circuits, I'm sure, but that's okay. Just keep trying. Okay, so Yeah, so we're... And you're waiting for... Yeah, those. Okay, so as long as that keeps running, this will eventually kick in, and we'll hopefully get some worthwhile modules out of it. Occasionally we'll get an epic one out, which will go into here, like that. There we go. So now it's got a really good chance of getting me some epic tier 3 modules. So what are my chances of So almost 20% chance. That's not bad. And the lower tier ones can be put. We'll put them into the recyclers along here to try and increase my chances of getting more better stuff out of that. Possibly even these ones down here. And then now we are up to, how are we doing here? 49. Okay. No change then, as far as I can tell. Is that because we stopped doing science, so that stopped pulling through the supercapacitors. Oh, there's an epic in there. That's nice. It's useless, but it's nice. Okay, so that is now, it is working towards trying to do what I'm hoping for. So here we go. We're actually making trying to make an epic 3. That's trying to make it a tier 3. So that's good. Over on Norvis, we have once again run out of the science packs, but the Kirk is here. What's the Kirk doing? Any request 0? Oh, it's desperately trying to make more ammunition, so that it can head back over to Gleba to go and get some more science packs, which we've already ripped through all of because they were presumably a bit spoiled and therefore didn't go very far. Okay, but over here we're filling the rocket up nicely. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the ship can, when it arrives, it can sit there for a little while we chuck more into it. Why is this not working? Have you run out of eggs or something? Oh, you've filled it with spoilage? No, it's just trying to put... Oh. Right, the Makamash has jammed up all the way along here because... oh, this is horrible. It comes through here, along here. Why is this not getting dumped? Because we're too busy dumping from down here, so therefore we're not pulling through there. Oh. This is all awful. I hate it. How can I make this less horrible? I don't even know. I can't just put in a splitter here because we're never using anything from the left-hand side of this belt unless we actually run out. At least that'll clear it out from here. Yes, there we go. Then the mash can start to flow again. So eventually we'll pull all the spoilage through. We've made enough. Oh no, we haven't. I don't know what to set that to. 300. Okay. Yeah, Gleba is... It's weird in that it's... It's more different than the other planets, I think, and therefore my systems are more likely to fail, and it's got more dangerous enemies on it, so things are more likely to get just wrecked by pentapods coming in and doing unpleasant things to me. And I missed an inserter over here. But when that goes, then we can see then we can do the inserter dance because we've got all the turrets in place now. Come, little inserter, come and show me the dance of your people. Yes, there we go. And as if by magic, we will drain all the rockets out of the chest down here, and then quickly start making them again over here. So, I mean, we're probably not going to take that many. Oh, we're down to 1900. Yeah, it'll run. Yeah. Yes, when you don't play Factorio, you get a lot more reading done. Fair. I suppose the other alternative is to come across and watch some poor sod like me suffer to it as well. So you don't have to do the suffering yourself. You can outsource it, but it's not quite the same. Oh, there we go. Now the turrets are filling up nicely, and presumably that means I've got at least a few turrets down here. I've got 5 turrets down here, and you're trying to make 100. Where is the limiting? Oh, we've run out of blue circuits. Okay, that'll be because that ship has gone off to go and get more blue circuits, I think. Is it you? Yes. So this one's gone off to get more blue circuits. It's now bringing them back, so that's nice. The Kirk has already left Gleba and is on its way back over to Norvis, so we'll have some science packs there soon, and we can start carrying on with this transport belt capacity one here. I kind of want to do some pink researches in order to get stuff flowing again on Fulgora, so we can start trying to make some more things there and just get everything flowing, so I can try and get some of that. So I can try and get some quality holmium and supercapacitors through. So sure, let's do scrap recycling productivity and blue circuit productivity, and in fact, let's alternate these like this. So we do. In fact, oh, these are orange ones as well. That's fine, I'm sure. We'll probably rattle through these ones fairly quickly. Maybe at some point I'll put in artillery on Gleba, but at the moment I'm not sure I'm brave enough for that because I don't have the defences yet. So if my artillery starts shooting these guys, they're going to come over to find out what's going on, and they're going to hit the unprotected flank of my base over here. However, I can now take this, for example. Let's just take a little bit of it, like let's take a bit like this and then flip it vertically. So go to here. And then here, but not that one, and not that one, and just keep it going. Like this and this. Am I gonna? Where it's gonna? Yes, that is gonna go south of my plantation, so that's good. All the way over to here, and then yeah, out into the deep water because we might as well. Like that. There we go. So that's the southern flank. That's in fact the entire western flank. Western and southern, I would say, are pretty protected there. There's room for them to come in from the east over here, and definitely room for them to come in from the north. So we need to do something about that. Like this. And then this, but not you, and not you. I don't know how far out to go with. I mean, I want to. Obviously, I need to build it around this area because this is the area where difficulties are going to occur. So, yeah, let's carry on a little bit further, like that, and that. Not you. And across here. Not you. Not you. And across here. Do we have any deep water to play with? No, we're just going to use enormous quantities of rocket turrets that we don't have. Fine. I might keep going like this. I'm out of Roboport range now, but that's fine. We can put in another one of those, like this. If I put it here, that's quite good. Attacks are generally coming from the north, but I do need to build at least down to about here, I think, as well. But that's going to take a long, long time to produce enough turrets. So we're going to just maybe just leave this. Yeah, it's a lot of rocket turrets. They are very, very expensive and very, very slow to build. However, how else do you keep Gleba? How else do you make Gleba safe? I don't know. Answers on a postcard. Is my Roboport coverage sufficient for this task? No. I also need you in here. I'm probably also not going to have enough landfill either, as you can see by the way this Roboport doesn't want to place. Actually, a lot of that might be weird plant things. Let's put that one there. Is that going to cover that whole area? Probably not. Let's put another one in over here then. Is there electricity? Here's electricity. Oh, there's no electricity for it. Ugh. Fine. This area over here also going to be problematic. Have that. That probably... Nope, that won't do. It'll extend to about there. Put another one in here. Another one here. There we go. That'll cover it. Yeah, I may have gone seriously overboard, but after what happened last week, I'd rather go overboard than underboard. And at the moment, this planet is basically... We are safe from the enemy at the moment, because I've pushed them back out. I've pushed them out beyond my pollution field. However, my pollution field is getting larger. These ones are going to be the first ones we hit, which is why I wanted to finish off this bit of the turret wall first. The rest, we'll see. I suppose I could replace a chunk of this with a belt instead of using rocket turrets, and then have the rocket turrets start again up here. But it's only 10 times as hard to do it with just entirely turrets. I don't know. Yeah, and I could just keep going out and pushing the nest further back. There's a couple down there. Yes, I can certainly do. I can do this. It's not a serious problem. Please stop. Was it F? Yes, F for robot. F for robots. Good. Bang. Bang. Let's kite them back to the base, because that always ends well. That's interesting. Oh, ignore unlisted targets is not turned on. Right, let us fix that for every single turret I've placed. I prioritised them, but I didn't set the ignores. Because that's what the lightning turrets... The lightning turrets are meant to take out the little guys. And the rocket turrets are meant to take out the big guys with ammunition that actually costs money. I say money. Resources and time. So I'll reprogram all of these to not shoot things I don't want them to shoot. There we go. There's as many as I can get at anyway. Right, so yeah, we don't end up using rockets on the little ones, because the little ones are pretty much harmless. Any more expansions I should know about? There's those two over there, but they're still outside the pollution. There's these three up here. I could go after them. I don't know. I kind of stuck to the center of the map. I mean, this was the how did my logic go? So I landed initially about here, I think, by where these stone deposits are. Then, yeah, I needed Yamako territory, which I think there's not a great deal of. There's a bit up here. There wasn't any. There was none that I discovered closer, and I also needed the other one, the jelly fruit. Which there's a nice patch here, there's a bit here, bit here, bit here. Some over here, I think, if I understand the system properly, the map labelling properly. In hindsight, I wish I'd built my factory in this area down here, because there's quite a lot of land. Over here, I've had some problems. I think when I inevitably come out to rebuild Gleba again, I will move to over here, because there's loads and loads of space, and I'm reasonably capable now of dealing with the pentapods, at least the sort that I'm getting at the moment. So yes, I would move to over here. But at the moment, whilst this is horrible, and spaghetti, and tangled, and a bit of a nightmare, it does work well enough. Just. So, yeah. Yeah, the last few streams I have been me just fiddling with Gleba and trying to make things slightly less awful and sort of behave themselves. So I can see why you might think I might never leave. But it is getting to a point where it is... Self-sufficient might be too strong a word, but it's running, and I only need to come in and fix things occasionally. Yeah, having the base over by the stone makes sense. I think Possibly I should be transporting stuff around by train. It felt like this one was close enough that it was easy to run the belts from it, so I did. And then this one was only a bit further away, so I ran belts from there as well. And I initially started building up here, which was slightly closer, as you can see. And so it wasn't too bad, but yeah, if I wanted to expand much further, I guess the way to do it would be, yes, you have a central base that, in theory, never gets bothered by the pentapods because it doesn't produce any spores. Then you have well-protected plantations scattered out across the map, and then connect them all up by train lines. I've not really gone in with trains very much in this run so far. Vulcanus hasn't needed them at all because so far it's small. When I at some point inevitably need more tungsten, when I use up this patch basically, then I'll probably build a train out to maybe this one or this one. This one's bigger, so probably this one. Run a train down to here because trains. Fulgora does have my only extraterrestrial train, Novian train, with this one that runs down across here because there's no way I couldn't run a belt across here, so it had to be an elevated train. So I'm using a train down here to bring scrap in from this island. But other than that, the only trains I have are the ones that are on Norvis, and yeah, Norvis has been basically okay. I don't know. I've not really paid very much attention to it. I don't know I've not seen how things are going, but we seem to have iron and steel and copper and uranium down here, and there's coal up here for whatever reason. Why have we have coal? It's fueling trains. We've got some ore, got some stone. We've got a mine here that is pulling coal up and passing it through here, but I'm not really sure why. I haven't started bringing it in by train yet. So that's interesting and potentially unfortunate at some point in the future when this runs out. Anyway, yes, up here we've got a decent quantity of iron by the looks of it. The train is full. Decent quantity of steel. Decent quantity of copper. Bit of a shortage of copper, although the train's full, so that's what matters. Actually, the chests are pretty full as well. So yeah, the resources on this planet seem to be kind of okay. It's just been sitting here producing science to go along with all the sciences I'm bringing in from other planets, and there haven't been any problems, so I haven't worried. Yeah. I have noticed that most of the science seems to be on the port side of the belt, but then again, the belt isn't full, so it probably doesn't matter. I'm doing a little bit of science over here. The Kirk is sitting at Gleba, waiting for a supply of agricultural science to come up. So have we actually started transporting it faster than we're using it? Making it? Yes, because we're not making it. Why are we not making it this time? Why are we not making it this time? There's nothing in the outputs. Oh, we've probably got a full rock. Oh, we've run out of blue circuits to make the rocket. That's why. So we need this ship to... I was trying to pick up rocket fuel as well. How about no? How about we don't do that? Because rocket fuel we can make quite easily over on Gleba. As is shown by this rather full belt of rocket fuel around here. Now, in theory, we should only run off this when there's none on the belt. I don't know why that ran. That shouldn't. I don't know why we used up the rocket fuel that we did have over here. That's a bit weird. But, oh well. At least now this ship is on its way over. It'll get here eventually. We can unload the blue circuits. We can build this up and hopefully ship this agricultural science out before it goes off. Right. Oh, and that'll mean we'll get more blue circuits as well to start building more of the more of the rocket turrets as well. Yeah, it does seem to be doing quite well. I've forgotten what makes rocket fuel over here. I know we can. Oh, it's just made out of bioflux and jelly. Fine. Yeah. As you say, it's good at making it. I don't know whether I'd actually transport it from here. I might do, but you'd need to bring in even more blue circuits to make it. Although unless I make the blue circuits here, yeah, maybe I should make blue circuits here. I'm arguing myself round and round in circles at this point, which is not the best way, but yeah, it's words. Right, so yeah, maybe I should be making blue circuits. So at the moment, I'm making green circuits, obviously. I'm making red circuits. I have this feeling that if I start trying to make blue circuits, I will just destroy my green circuit production and my iron and copper production. So I feel like that's a reason not to. Why are you passing copper bacteria over? Oh, okay, when there's lots on the belt. Fair enough. Here, had some hatchings. Add some more. Okay, nearly back. Let's go and have another look at Fulgora. So over here, we are currently trying to make, ideally, epic quality tier 3 quality modules. So far, we've made 7 rares. That's not bad. So, out of curiosity, they do a +4. These do a +3.8. So probably. So yeah, in fact, definitely. Let's upgrade. So what was it? It was a tier 2. No, tier 3 rare. Boop 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 boop. Can do that and get that nudged up a little bit. If we come over here, there's still 2 more in there, so we could. No, we're already trying to make rares here, so we've got some epics down here. Oh, this is complicated and weird and difficult and silly. I don't know where I want to put all these things. I guess probably into here. We've got 2 more of those. We'll put them in there for now. And go. I guess that's probably fine. There's all these along here. What tiers do I what modules do I want to have in here? Do I want to pull these 2s out? What are we lacking over here to make more? Oh, it's the red circuits. Why have we stopped making red circuits? Because we've run out of tier 3 green circuits. There's some in here. You can have those back. Yeah, so we've just churned through all of the tier 3 green circuits. We've got some tier 4 green circuits, but yeah. So I guess that means the next thing to be doing here is we start making tier 3 green circuits. Tier 3 green circuits like that. And request all the stuff that we need for that. There we go. So we can start bringing supplies over like this. We've got I think we've got a lot of. Yes, we've got 3,000 of the cables, and we've certainly got a lot of the iron as well. We've got 600 of it. That's not as much as I was expecting. Oh, plus this one. Yeah, we've got a couple of thousand of that. So here we go. We can make plenty of green, tier 3 green circuits, allowing us to start making tier 3 red circuits to do absolutely everything else, including this one apparently. I'm not getting the greens. Oh, I don't know. And then those can be brought over to here as well, and churn through. Yeah, there we go. So we're actually, yeah, we're starting to make stuff again over here. That's nice. So let's put some of these epic quality module 2s. That isn't what I meant to do. Let's put them in one of these machines. Let's upgrade you. Let's start from the bottom with all of these. So I want you two to have that one, and then those to have that one. Make it 3. And then 2s can go up here a little bit. So just to keep the requests going for the lower, the ones that aren't quite so good. We'll put them in here where they will at least do some good, I think. Whilst I try and churn through to get the better ones out. Now, what I could be doing is I could be trying to turn these epic 2s into epic 3s, but I think is the recipe 4 of them? Yeah, it's 4 of them. So each of those would just make one epic 3. I think I'm probably better off starting with the tier 3s and just rolling the dice each time and trying to get the better ones out that way. Have I made any yet? No. So that's not necessarily worked yet, but hopefully we've got a quality boost here of 20%. So every time it makes 5, we should get one one epic one out, which isn't too bad, I think. But it shows how difficult it is to get anything at the epic level. Shuttle between Vulcanus for circuits and low density structures. Gleba for plastic and rocket fuel. Yeah, I've yes and no. I mean, I like the idea of transporting stuff around like that, but the the cost of making the rockets in whatever thing that planet isn't making in enormous quantities feels like it sort of almost makes it not worth doing. So you've got, for example, on Gleba, yes, we can make rocket fuel very, very easily. We can make low-density structures easily, but we're not making blue circuits. So Fulgora has loads of blue circuits. They're being just produced out of the scrap. So I've been transporting blue circuits from here. You can see we've got loads of them down here. We've got all these blue circuits being taken away to be, and all these, we've got all these blue circuits available to be taken away and passed on as required. But then over here, there's a bit of a shortage of low-density structures because whilst we are making quite a lot of them, we're not actually making enough. And this box is kind of in the wrong place. Actually, this box is kind of empty. Stop that. I'm going to do things a bit differently. I'm going to put in a box there instead and have that go like that and then insert there and get rid of that one. Right, so there we go. Now we'll have the low density structures here, but we'll still be able to make the rocket out of them. So when we're shipping out blue circuits or something, so that'll be better. Anyway, yes, the low density structures aren't produced by Fulgora in large enough quantities. So pulling massive quantities of blue circuits from here feels a bit pricey. Vulcanus actually is probably the best of them because over here we can make the rocket fuel, we can make the blue circuits, we can make the low density structures all fairly easily. But they all take oil in some form or another. So we're just ripping through our coal patch over here, and as you can see now, we've got 3 of these drills have run out of resources. The ones on the other side are struggling a bit. We've used up quite a lot of the coal available here. So I'm going to want to, probably at some point we'll want to put in another thing like this. And I guess this, because I didn't really do that very cleverly. And up at the top as well. Bump, 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 bump. In fact, let's pull this up as well. There we go. So yeah, put that in there. We'll start drilling. So yeah, eventually this coal patch is going to run out. Sure, I can go off and go and get more coal, but the point being that coal is required for making the plastic for the low density structures. It's required for making the rocket fuel, and it's required for making the plastic to make the red circuits to make the blue circuits. What? Okay, apparently we got attacked, and the turrets didn't do as well as I hoped. And I've no idea what happened. There's a couple of strafers up here. Missing build. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, I think that's sort of my point, Peter. Though is that you bring things from places where they're not needed to where they are needed. Which is why I'm bringing blue circuits here. But there is a significant cost in bringing the things from the planet. So in order to use the example I was just talking about, in order to bring the blue circuits from Fulgora, I need to spend rocket fuel, which is trivial, and low density structures, which are a bit less trivial, in order to launch from here. Because you need to make the rockets to get the stuff from the ground up into space. So there's a not insignificant cost in getting things to that shuttle that's bringing them over. And that's the point I'm trying to get at. So on using Gleba as an example, if you want to get anything off this planet, you have to spend blue circuits, which I'm not building here, and I'm sure I could, but I'm not at the moment. Yes, I am indeed using a combination of different turrets. Yes, Doopy. So So yeah, I've got the Tesla turrets backing up the rocket turrets. Maybe they're too far back. It's really hard to see the range on these things. Yeah, that only has a range of up to here. The rocket turrets have a range of up to here. So the rocket turrets are supposed to pop the Striders as soon as they get into range. But I don't know what the range on a Strider is. Let's see if we can find out something useful here. So, and if there's any useful information about the Striders. Strafers, sorry. So small Strafer. Projectile range is 125. Okay. And a rocket turret range is 36. Right, okay. So they massively outrange. The Striders massively outrange the rocket turrets. The Strafer, sorry, massively outrange the Strafer turrets. So I guess you basically you get them by them fixating on this turret, or which have this turret, and then running in a circle, strafing around it in a circle until they get close enough to these ones. Because if they had the sense to just stand back and pelt it with their missile things, then we'd be basically doomed. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Madman is probably right here, and yes, once you've got enough of the stuff being shipped around, then yes, you can ship in everything you need to wherever it's needed. So, low density structures are trivial on Vulcanus, but you're eventually going to run out of coal. So it's not infinite, but yes, I agree that they're trivial there. So it depends whether you mean easy to make or literally unlimited, because the two are slightly different. Ship plastic in from Gleba. Yeah, I suppose you could. I'm not making very much plastic over here. I know I could make more. You don't need to point it out to me. But at the moment, I'm not actually making all that much. I'm not using any of what I'm making at the moment, or not using very much of it. But yes, I've only got 3 machines making it, and it's made relatively slowly, only for internal consumption. Mostly because I'm trying to just get Gleba to a point where I can go away and ignore it, which isn't going brilliantly. So no, that's not the button. Has my pollution reached out to... Oh, there's something there. Let's go and investigate that. And then I think it's at that point it'll be about time to start thinking about Aquilo. Oop, there we go. Wow, that's a significant number of enemies. And we've got on to larger ones as well. Yeah, okay, ignoring is too strong a word. I didn't really mean ignoring. I meant be able to go off and do something somewhere else. Right, so that's taken out the egg rafts. Ooh, I'm getting mildly glebbed. No stompy. Run away. Oh, run away better. This is a silly, silly planet. What did I shoot? Not what I meant to shoot, that's for sure. There we go. How's my rocket supply? 93, okay. That should be enough. Splat. There we go. Completely harmless. Nothing here can possibly hurt me. I feel like I should shoot them just sort of, on general principles, but I know they're not going to survive very long without, well, just out in the wild. Oh, let's not get stuck on things. That's bad news. I said let's not get stuck on things. Sorry, I've gone quiet because I'm trying not to get glebbed. I think I might have alerted the next town over. Maybe not. I was just getting chased by enormous numbers of little crawly guys, whose names I've forgotten. Oh, there's some rocks. I tried to glance over at the mini-map and that went badly. See, it's not that difficult. I mean, because when it's even with the stompers, it's just a sort of a bit of a bullet sponge. You need to keep shooting for a moment until they go down, and I'm down to 32 rockets, so I should probably there we go. They're not too difficult as long as you're reasonably quick, which I am because I've got a bajillion speedy things. It's actually not too bad as long as you don't get stuck. That was what got me last week, was getting stuck on stuff. And then I got mobbed by the little wriggly guys. Actually, at this point, my mistake is to run out of ammunition. Damn it! That was me being all cocky, and now I've run out of the rockets that allow me to kill the big stompy guys. Because these bullets are not going to do the job. But if I can do that, at least my time has not been completely wasted. Now I can run away. Check that I'm not being followed. I said check that I'm not being followed. And then go back in towards the base and get some more rockets. I seem to not be being followed, which is good. If I am being followed, they're following far enough away that it's okay. No glebbing occurred. I went in and I prodded buttock. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm only so far only going up against the sort of the smalls and the mediums. There were definitely medium. There were medium stompers in there. I saw 2 different colours. I'm not certain about the strafers. If you told me I only saw small strafers, I wouldn't be certain enough to disagree because they all look the same to me. Which probably means I did only see small strafers. But I've definitely been going up against. I've been definitely going up against medium stompers, and they aren't too much of a problem. All right, building frenzy is happening over here, so that's good. Things are generally working, so that's rather nice. You can have some speed modules if I can find any. I can't find any, so you can't have any. Yeah, so this is generally all kind of gradually coming together. So I don't feel. So I feel now I'm sort of okay, I feel like I'm okay with thinking about researches and Aquila and stuff like that. So I've done the research for getting to Aquila. There we go, that one. So I need to go out there and basically discover lithium, which is a thing. Okay, gonna need to do that. But otherwise, I think I'm kind of done on things that are non-infinite researches. Yes, everything else I can research at the moment is an infinite research. So that makes me think it's time to start thinking about moving on. Trying to get to the next level, the next area, by which I mean start trying to design a ship that'll take me to Aquila. So let's see what the Factoriopedia will tell me about that planet, because there may be some useful information in here. Freezing waste, yeah, okay, needs to be kept warm. I know about that because spoilers. No solar power, okay. You can fly from Gleba, Fulgor, or Aquila to the edge. Okay. Okay, Peter. Well, thanks for joining. I'll catch you next time. There's various fusiony stuff we can make out there. It contains all of these things, and the asteroids are big asteroids, as opposed to what I've been getting so far. I think are mediums. Yes, mediums. So I need to make them. My ship needs to be bigger and stronger and tougher and better and harder and all that sort of stuff. So I'm thinking there are multiple possibilities here, and I'm thinking the answer is probably going to be a mixed thing. So we'll start trying to make red ammunition, which means I'm going to need to start making steel, which is just more smelteries, and copper, which means I'm going to need to get copper from somewhere. But there is this one, the advanced metallic asteroid crushing, which will allow me to get some copper out of an asteroid. So we'll be using that, and possibly chucking some iron ore over the side if we get too much of it. We shall see. So that'll get me copper, and that'll get me red ammunition, which is going to be useful. But I think for those big asteroids we've been seeing down here, I think it would be a good idea to start to consider maybe firing missiles at them, because they've got a base health of 2,000 compared to the small ones, which are 100, 400. So they are 5 times the size of these ones, and I don't think red ammo is better than yellow, but it's not that much better. So we can go from 10 to 16. It's less than twice as good. So I think trying to use even red ammunition against the big asteroids, I think is going to be a bit ineffective. So we'll probably want to switch up to rockets for that, which then does 650 extent damage, which is quite a lot. So yeah, that seems quite good. And we discovered earlier that the big rockets actually do more damage than the explosive rockets. They just don't do the splash damage. So stick with these rockets. And they're slightly easier to make as well. They require iron plate and explosives. So the iron is easy. We know how to make iron. We've got that one down. You pull in iron or you cook it. You got iron. Explosives might be a bit trickier because that requires coal, sulfur, and water. Water we've got, so that's not a problem. So making sulfur and coal though is going to be interesting. Now these have to be fully what's the word? Self-sufficient. I want the spaceship to be able to produce this ammunition from stuff it can just pick up in space. So I need a way of getting coal, which you can make from coal synthesis, which is sulfur and carbon and water. Okay, so if we can make sulfur, which we can do through advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. There we go. So if we do this crushing recipe, we'll get carbon and sulfur. And then the sulfur can be used to make sulfur and the carbon. How do I go back? There's the back button. Can be used. Sulfur and carbon and the water can be used to make oil in a chemical plant, and that will mean I'll then have sulfur. So we can then go back to here. So we'll have coal. We've already got sulfur, got water. That allows me to make the explosives, and then the explosives and the iron will allow me to make rockets. So that's going to be quite a big chain. This is going to be a fairly serious spaceship in order to get all of this stuff on it. But it doesn't seem unmanageable. There's going to be quite a lot of design work here. It's just going to be a huge spaceship in order to fit all of the infrastructure on to even make these things in small quantities. So that's going to be interesting. And you can recycle rockets, presumably into fewer rockets. Oh, no, it goes into explosives and iron plates. Of course it does. Right. Okay. Why have you stopped again? Have you run out of blue circuits again? Yes. Okay, we need to bring over more blue circuits. Because that's restricting my ability to make rockets. And, yeah, so the Gleb. When you get to Fulgora, could you pick up more than oh, you've already picked up your... Oh. It left Gleba because there was a request that was 0. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to replace that with item count, blue circuits equals 0. Because the rest of it I don't care about. This ship is just for bringing... well, actually, you can pick... For sake. Oh, Norvis. Wow. Huh. Oh, these turrets are unloaded because we've got a pylon missing there. Why did the biters have to build up their base in the area that is going to have problems? Actually, this... okay. So despite me saying earlier, Norvis is just ticking over absolutely fine. It turns out that's not actually strictly true. Norvis needs a load of substations all the way along these walls, and probably artillery to keep the enemies back a bit. Is now a good time to start trying to build artillery, do you think? There's a trick question. It is always a good time to start building artillery. Let us think about that a bit. I've got distracted again. I was going to build a spaceship, but no. I think now I'm going to have a look at artillery. Okay, that requires tungsten to be brought in here and calcite. Okay then. Fun part was shipping artillery. Yeah, maybe I should start shipping artillery out to Gleba. That'd be fun. And I want to build artillery train as well, just to bimble around and blow stuff up wherever it's needed. I'll probably put one of these on the back of the ammo train, because if you're using ammo, then clearly there are biters nearby, and therefore you need an artillery wagon. So again, that's tungsten and refined concrete, yada yada. All things I've got on this planet, except for the tungsten. So, I have the... oh, which one is it? My spaceships all have silly names. Most of them should be okay. So that was the one that's going for Fulgora because it's pinky in the brain. That's the one that's going to Gleba because it's picking up blue circuits and stuff. Gleba anyway. That's the one that has the wrong name, and nobody suggested a name for me to rename that to because it used to be the one that went to Vulcanus. And it's parked there. Spock is the one that goes to Vulcan, because hence the name. What do you do, Spock? Oh, that's the old one that used to bring... that was replaced by Kirk. Okay. Density, that's the low density structures from somewhere, but what's it do? That's Vulcanus in orbit. Right, okay. And it's also got a load of calcite on board. So if we could get that also request tungsten... It was tungsten steel, wasn't it? For making all these artillery stuff. So that's... Yeah, sorry, tungsten plate, rather. So tungsten plate in order to make the artillery shells, and... tungsten plate in order to make the artillery wagon. Right, okay, so we can do that. We can say here, we would also like to get tungsten plate. 500? How high does it stack? It stacks to 50, so that's 10 stacks. I would like to put more storage on this ship. I won't be able to because there's pipes in the way and stuff. But I would like to put more storage onto the ship. Maybe it's time for an upgrade. Stretch the ship a bit, put more storage into it. Yeah, let's do that. It'll get slower, but I don't see that being a serious problem. So if I cut all of that off... Hang on, wait a minute. What's this pipe? Get rid of that. What are you doing? What are these are just taking up space. Oh, they're probably there so they're not in here. That makes a kind of twisted, weird sense. So I cut that across... No, cut that across there so I don't get that storage thing. Right, and then... have a bit more storage space like this. Sure, why not? Have that come back up there again there. Then I put this back on again. And it can go there in order to allow me to put that like that. Where are... Oh, you are in Over Norvis, that's fine. So you will get all the stuff you need in order to do this. Have the belt come up here. And then like this. There we go. And then I can put some more soldering down. Oh wait, I need to link this pipe up. And this pipe up. Go to there. Go to there. There isn't quite room for that, but oh well. I don't think this really needs more power. We've got enough power on this ship already, I think. We just need to bring out all the bits and pieces in order to build this. Now, I have crazy amounts of storage space on here, so I can bring all of that in. I can put this up to the 5,000 I probably wanted to have it at initially. I can bring massive quantities of everything over, and everything should be fine. And now, I guess... flight some lights. Oh, for goodness sake. Where did they come from? Is that egg hatching? Is that from egg hatching? It must have been. Yeah, premature wiggler. That was... Oh, I picked up a load of eggs when I went out doing combat, and I forgot to deal with them. Oh. Okay. Well, that at least that means that was a dumb error rather than a structural problem with my factory. So I'm not going to say I'm glad that happened, but I am glad that given that it happened, I'm glad it happened for the reason that it did. Does that make sense? If I'm going to get glebbed, I'd rather it's through stupidity rather than poor factory design, because that means we are... Well, I've still got another large quantity of them. Ah, these are about to go off. I'm here and I'm ready to shoot them if necessary. Okay, let's burn them all. Right. Now it's safe to think about that a little bit more. So yeah, I'd rather it was from me doing something dumb than it was from a structural problem with the factory and the biters and then the pentapods are getting in. Yeah, but it's short-term stupidity versus long-term stupidity. I have fixed the short-term stupidity by getting all of the eggs out of my inventory. I'm not going to get immediately... That problem is not going to occur again immediately. However, the long-term stupidity... The factory doesn't... Basically, the point is the factory doesn't need to be changed, so I can get on with what I was doing a moment ago. Structural pocket problem, yes, quite. I don't know. Right, so this guy, right, there we go. That's up and doing things again already. So yeah, where was I before I was so very rudely interrupted? So we're picking up a load of calcite. We're picking up some low density structures. We are now going to try and pick up some low density tungsten plate. And so instead of leaving when we get down to 0 low density structures, I'm going to say if any request is 0, because that means we leave now. This ship is going to be quite slow, because I've made it twice as big and haven't put any... Well, I've made it a chunk bigger and I haven't put any extra engines on the back. But it doesn't matter for a Vulcanus ship. It can go over there, fill up with a massive quantity of stuff, and then fly back again. And everything's happy. Now, it's not going to actually have all requests satisfied. Well, maybe it would, but we need to get tungsten... We need to set up a system of getting tungsten plates up here. No, it wouldn't get any, actually, because there's no tungsten plate in the logistics system. So what I need to have... is I need to feed this onto the belt, onto the bus as well. I might do that with a separate belt, I think. Let's do that. So where is the room on the bus? What are you? You are steam, apparently. I have a steam bus. So I'd like to run this from here. To here, where things will get slightly ugly. Sorry about that. So, in order to make things as ugly as possible, I'm going to run this belt around the side here. And then across here. And then I'm going to do that and that. That'll put the tungsten plate onto this belt. It'll get taken all the way up there, where we can then start thinking about loading it into a spaceship, into a rocket even. Which I will do by bringing it over, to buy this red one here. So let's do that like this. Here. This is about the only planet I have a proper bus pattern going on, so let's try and keep it that way. There we go. And eventually we'll have a quantity of tungsten plate will be being produced. Now, I kind of feel... oh yeah, someone pointed out earlier I need to extend that belt up there a little bit. Like that. Yeah, get a bit more coal coming out of there. I kind of feel I want to extend this. We've got plenty of the inputs coming in. I've not actually left any room for it though. So the thing to do would be to not have this where it is. Oh, actually, no, I've got loads over here. Aha. Okay, well in that case, let us bring this from here. How can I spaghetti this out? I could bring it up here through underneath this inserter down here. Actually, how long... I've got green undergrounds available on this planet. Let's try and use some of those. Belts, green underground. Right, so let's go outside the robo area for a moment. And so we know the green underground can go that far. So this is what I've got to play with. How good is this going to be for getting that? So it's coming to here. Then I need to get it out. So if I brought it to here, then yes, I could get under that factory area. So that's a bit ugly, but not too bad. Alternatively, I get up to here, though, we're going to get me in the way of all of this pipe work here. I don't want to bring it up even further. Yes, I think the least bad option is to come out here. I say least bad because it's still mildly horrific. And if I put it there, then I don't need to do any belt braiding, which is at least a step in the right direction. So do that, and then have this come. Actually, let's put another one. Rather than going all the way up to interfering with those machines, let's come through over here. I feel like that's less bad. I can't justify it, but I feel like it is. That's a lot of rockets going off. I approve. Nice. Thunderous launch. Where is my belt? Here's my belt. So we're going to want another. That to go from there. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Of course there's stuff in the way. Why wouldn't there be? I missed one. Have that belt as well. Right, there we go. So I've got more machines over here making it. I should probably have been pulling from there in the first place, but I forgot they were there. So that's my excuse. Also, this is really, really extensible. So if I decide that this rate of producing tungsten plate isn't sufficient later on, I can easily extend it. And it's using speed modules as well, making it even better. Ooh, that's a good idea, Tin Man. I like the way you think. Yeah, I shall do that momentarily. So yeah, we've got some tungsten plate coming through already. We've got up to 124 there. That's going pretty nicely. Fairly happy with that. This is demonstrating the problem with trying to make low density structures on Vulcanus. You get through rather a lot of plastic, and we don't really have rather a lot of plastic. We have a little bit of plastic. Now this is eminently extensible, although we have actually in the time when that's been running, we've ripped through 40% of the buffer of petroleum gas that we have. So putting in more chemical plants across it, blimey, you guys are loud. So putting in more chemical plants across here would only be a very, very temporary solution. The light oil, however, is holding up. So I guess that suggests that the answer is to put in more chemical plants doing this stage, ripping the light oil down into petroleum gas, which is definitely a thing that I could do. Which is holding steady. It's about it's holding steady at 60% because that's when we're running this at up to that being at 60%. All right then. In that case, you know what? Let's just do this to make that a bit quicker. Not got power. There we go. Is it all of them? Yes, it's all of them. So there we go. That'll make plastic a bit quicker. We'll fill the belt up. We may need to upgrade it or do a wiggle to get it all onto the same side, onto both sides of the belt. Let's do a wiggle to get it onto both sides of the belt. So I'll put in an underground here, and then I'll put in that, and that, and one more. There we go. Right, there we go. Use both sides of the belt. Why not? I could use stacking. No, I can't use stack inserters because that requires carbon fibre, and I don't have any of that over here. So there we go. We're already launching some titanium plate. That's good. And we've got up to 162 in here. We're pushing through a nice half yellow belt there. I think that's going to be plenty. Right now, there's a shortage of it because I've just started demanding it. But by the time the ship comes back again, we'll have a full chest of it up here. It'll be absolutely fine. So if we go back to the density, we can see that, we've got a quantity of low-density structures. We've got, we're about halfway, in fact we are halfway to getting the tungsten plate up, so that's going well. And we've got a load of calcite as well. In fact, I could increase that. Let's make that 2,000, because it's stacks in quite nicely. And I've got so much room for activities down here. Might as well bring a bit more of that up. I may well change that 500 tungsten plate at some point in the future, but for this run, I think just getting up to 500 of it would be plenty. There we go. See load coming in, all this storage space. That's reasonably nice. Okay, let's do what Tin Man was suggesting before I get myself horribly abused again. In fact, let's dump off some of this copper ore that I've picked up from ripping up copper rocks as well, because I don't want it in here as well. Don't do it like that, Laurence. That way always ends in misery. Do it like this. There we go. And then over here, do the same with the iron ore. We don't have a box. Yes, we do. Have a box of that here, which is full. Great. Okay. Iron ore can then go in these. Where was I? Yes, so, I would like to never, ever, ever have any pentapod eggs. Thank you. I will turn on personal logistics with minor trepidation to see what suddenly arrives in my inventory. I'll get rid of that stone disquest, because sometimes stone is useful. Let the bots do what they want. And then put in, yes, it would have to be actually, yellow chest would do. You a yellow chest with a pentapod egg filter. There we go. Do I have... Actually, no. I'd rather that was a bit more definite. I've got green chest. Okay, green chest will do. Green chest there. Bonk. And I would like you to request all of the pentapod eggs. 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 If I ever have more than 200 eggs, something has gone very, very wrong. So that'll do. Right, the density is already filled up, so it's on its way back over to Norvis now. Nice. So we can see here we've got the 2,000 calcite down here. We've got the 500 tungsten plate, and got 5,000, 500 tungsten plate, 5,000 low density structures. So that should keep Norvis happy for a little while, I would hope. So fly that one over, and then over on Norvis, I can start thinking about making artillery. So we've got calcite coming out down this belt. Where are we sending calcite? What are we using it for? It's coming over here to be made into... Oh, cliff explosives. Right. Well, this is a fairly explosive area already, so this feels like a sensible place to start making making artillery shells, I suspect. Because we've got the explosives, we've got the calcite. If I stick tungsten plate on the other side of that belt, we'll have that too. So we actually only need to start making radar down here, and that doesn't feel too difficult. And potentially we can make these guys there as well. Maybe not. There's a lot of stuff needed for these. We can make the artillery shells anyway. So, artillery shells and radar, and for now, let's shove these in a red chest. I may do something better, more sensible with them later, but for now, red chest. So you're going to make me my artillery shells. You're going to make me radars. And always the twain shall twain. Insert us. There we go. That and that and that. Radar is iron gears, and electronic circuits. So I'll put in another one here to make the gears. Gears. And I've got iron up here. It just occurred to me, I've got iron and copper here. Should I just make the green circuits on site, because it'd be easier than trying to spaghetti them out of the bus? Is that disgusting? What do you guys think? Hey, Seelan, welcome. You're supposed to be making cogs. Why are you not making cogs? Get cogging. No, I don't see. I don't know why. I don't know why I might have made uncommon gears, but I'm not now anyway. Right. Insert, and we need another one of these down here, and then I need to join this onto that. It's not going too badly. I've only been glebbed once so far today. And yeah, it's going. Gleba is coming vaguely under control, although it's not quite there. Yeah, I think I like the way you think. So put that there and that. Oh, it doesn't fit. There. That'll do. So you make copper cables, you make green circuits, you move to there, you become a red one, you become a red one, and then like that. Oh, that's a weird old way of making things, but should just work. Just should work. I'm not sure I'd go as far as just. I don't think there's anything just about this, but it'll make me some artillery shells. Because I don't have any EM plants on this planet. I haven't actually upgraded the production systems on Norvis since I left. So one of the things I would quite like to do at some point, TM, is build new metal smeltery areas that aren't using that are using the Vulcanan furnaces, whatever they're called, instead of smelting instead of normal electric smelters, and build new towns that are making the circuits using the electromagnetic facilities. I just haven't yet because I've been busy with other things. Maybe Seelan has the right idea. I should just bury my head in the sand about Gleba and Aquilo, and just make Norvis into the base into the Norvis that it probably should have been from the start. Where was I even doing that? Oh, it's down here. What's not working? Why are you not? What? Oh, what? Tungsten. I knew it was going to be something obvious. Right, you also request tungsten plate, and 150 at a time probably do. And then I would like to start unloading that said tungsten plate here. I wanted to go onto this belt, but there's kind of stuff in the way. Bring it down to here. Then actually no, let's keep this compact. Bring it up here. There we go. Do that. It's a little bit. It is a bit ugly. I won't deny. But it'll work. I'll get my tungsten along there when it starts to fall in. There we go. It's falling out of the sky now. Get that passed through. I don't know if 500 tungsten is actually going to be enough to fill the belt up, but never mind. It's not that I'm averse to transporting things so much as it's just a bit of it's sort of a faff to get the things up and running. I don't know. I don't have an excuse really. There probably are many ways I could make things a little bit better from all my transporting systems. But you'll notice I've just set up a thing for bringing the tungsten over, and it's now just all gone onto the belt here. Is that really 500? I'm honestly not sure. Maybe no. There's more dropping down. Okay. So that's going to make me some artillery shells. However, those artillery shells aren't going to be much use without something to throw them out of. So that means I need to make an artillery wagon somewhere. Do I have refined concrete going into the abomination? No, I have normal concrete going into the abomination. How do you make refined concrete? Oh, it needs water. Okay, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that inside the abomination then. I feel like I've made refined concrete somewhere for something. Yeah, here we go. Here's refined concrete. It was made for making the advanced labs. Okay, cool. So let us also, in this sort of general area, make the artillery wagons. So how do we make an artillery wagon? Let's have a look at that again. Iron gears, blue circuits, engine units. I do have engine. I think I have engine units on the bus. I can't see them, but I thought I did. Being made for blue science here. Here we go. They're being made here for other purposes. Oh right, they're on the bus, but they're way up here, and no, I can get them down to here. I'll do it about here instead then. Okay, so concrete. Right, let's build. So bring it over to here a little bit. Engine units are here. Oh, they're a bit trapped, but I can get them out here. If I do that. And a split there. Down like that. And then lovely. Joy of a bus. I would also like to split off this guy. And then we'll merge these two down here like that. So that's my first two things. I'm also going to need blue circuits. I've got them and low density structures here, so we'll bring all of those in. I don't think I need the low density structures. In fact, I'm virtually certain I don't, but they're on the belt, so they're coming along as well. So there we go. We haven't got iron. Yeah, we've got blue circuits, got engine units, not got tungsten plate. We do have refined concrete. Tungsten plate is this one. So I guess down here I'll put in a thing saying I would like to just have blue circuits, please. Have them come off to the left, yes. And then we have an underground here and here and another splitter. That. Can we remove that, please? That's part of putting in an underground belt. That goes the other way. Have that there. Under all of that and put that there. And from this we wanted the tungsten plate, which is that one, and we want that to go off to the right because then I can merge these like that. Bring it over here. There we go. Whew. That was an effort. I suspect that, to be honest, at this point, I feel like I should probably have just done it through logistics bots or something like that because I'm only going to be making a small number of these, but never mind. It's good to have this set up for when I inevitably get one of my artillery trains blown up. You know it's going to happen. And then I'll need a red chest over here, like that. And I want you to run... No, not that one. I want you to connect to the logistics network and run until there are, let's say 5. 5 is a number. We can have 5 of them in the network. What was the other thing? Oh, it was artillery shells. I should probably not produce an infinite number of those. Actually, by the time this chest fills up, that'll be enough. I was thinking I'd quite like to get these artillery shells from here over to here, and then put an artillery wagon or 2 on the back of this. That feels like the way to do it. Like this. And then have a belt run in with those shells on it. Somehow. Alright, belt can come out here like this. Oh, I was going to say I was trying to keep Norvis neat. That's a lie. That's obviously a lie. Have you seen the planet? But there are levels of ridiculousness. Yeah, good. Nope. There are levels of untidy, and I'm going to stoop all the way. On the plus side, this means I'll have an enormous supply of artillery shells available. There's a convenient through hole. I'll have an enormous number of these buffered on the belt, so I shouldn't have too many difficulties with reloading my train whenever it comes in. Okay, and then I put one of those on there, and I'm pretty sure I didn't actually finish off this construction over here, did I? I didn't even tell the machine what to do. Right, I want you to make those, please. No, I don't have cogs. I've got everything else, not cogs. All the silly little things to forget. So put that there with a bit of an offset. It'll fit next to that thing, which is a minor bonus, but not the only part of the reason I've done it. Now I need an iron belt, which comes from all the way up here. It's really dark around here. Maybe I should put some lights in. Yeah, we'll come through from here and then see how horrible it goes at the bottom. Oh, it fits perfectly through the middle here. How handy. Yeah. And then we can make some gears. Lovely. Iron, iron. Okay, so we're now once again waiting for tungsten. So the density is heading off. Let's bump that up to 2,000. Oh, it didn't. Oh no, it's on its way back to Norvis now. Okay, so it has filled up again. I'm just picking out big numbers on this and just assuming it's going to be fine. Let's bring that back down to 4,000 again. I think that's probably enough. We'll see how things seem to get on. Kirk is on its way back over to Gleba to pick up more science packs. Fine. Yeah, this all seems basically okay. Just waiting for this ship to finish that journey. We'll get some more tungsten in, and then hopefully we can then quickly throw together those artillery cannons. The tungsten can flow all the way down here and be made into ammunition down here, and that can run along the belt. And eventually, in about 1 million years, this will be full. And we'll... oh, okay. I better remove those. We'll put them in once the what's name train comes back again. So the important question here is, what is the range on those things? If I put an artillery wagon in somewhere, it's not going to show me the range for the thing, is it? Is an artillery wagon the same range as an actual artillery? Probably. Will it show me the range on one of these guys? No. Wait, I've not got turrets on. Even still, no. Okay, well, it might start shooting from down here. I might start telling it where to shoot from down here. We'll see how things go once we've actually got it built and ready to go. The resupply train is back in again. That's good. The resupply spaceship is nearly here. Bonk. So now we can get the tungsten coming in, 150 at a time. Fine. I don't want to overload the storage here because I can put in more storage up here actually, so I can do that, and then we'll see this rapidly increases as they get built, like that. There we go. So maybe I'll put that up to 500, so it drops in a bit quicker. But there we go. Now we've got tungsten coming in. It'll make its way around here. I can start making those artillery wagons. Yeah, there we go. It is only tungsten we need now. 60 for each one though. That's rather a lot. Yeah, the space actually there'll be enough to make 2 from what was in the spaceship, because half of it'll come down this way, so we'll get 250 down here, and I'm trying to use 120, so we will get those 2 artillery wagons I wanted made, but it's going to plunder lots of the tungsten that's just arriving. Using tungsten for artillery shells feels a little bit mean because it is something that's in relatively short supply. That said, I think we're bringing it in a lot faster than it's getting used. The question is, are we going to be able to make the artillery shells fast enough for it to excuse me, are we going to be able to make the artillery shells fast enough for the rate we're going to want to use them at? And the answer to that is I have no idea. Also, I'm going to need inserters along here to load the thing up, load the train up, like this. Actually, if I move these a little bit further apart, then I've got a slightly better. Then even when there's high demand, we'll get a few of them will go into the front wagon at least, which I think is probably a good thing. Oh, that train's off again. Fine, be like that. Where's my tungsten? Here's my tungsten. Here comes my tungsten. You saw a belt that changed from purple to white science. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's purple on one side and white on the other. Well spotted, but no, it's two sides of the bus meeting and splitting off downwards. Good eye though. I mean, spotting that as I scrolled across is quite impressive. Well done. Yeah, I appreciate things like that being pointed out, even if in this particular case it was okay, because it frequently isn't. Basically. Right, so there we go. We're building one. We've got some has come through. All right, let's put in the first one when the train comes back. Where's the train? Here it comes. Have some fun with artillery. I feel like I'm getting my own back on the aliens of this universe. In fact, we'll stop this train for the moment. Get that dropped in, see how things go. Tree in the way? I'm sure there is a tree in the way, but I don't know which tree is in the way of what. There's always trees in the way. Thunk. There we go. Right. Now, it hasn't woken up all by itself, which is probably a good thing. Oh, no, not M. Right, back to novice. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Artillery range. Okay, there we go. So from here, it's got a range to about here. So when it gets out to any of the outposts, it will be quite happy to do a bit of shelling. If I go to manual control, then there we go. I've not quite got coverage of my entire factory, which is interesting, but I've got enough to deal with these guys who were being annoying earlier. So let's drop an artillery shell on that guy's head. Plus. The train is in, yeah, manual mode, right. Oh, right click to... My muscle memory is all wrong. Let's go there, right between those two. Hopefully that'll take out both of them. I'd like to lose that. I'd like to lose those. And that one. And that one as well, I suppose. Whee! Here comes a little yellow ball of doom. Okay, my artillery is not quite... My artillery is insufficient for the task at hand. That's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Yay! Achieve. So I need to double tap to kill the key. Oh, of course, the yes, you're right. They've buffed the health of the spawners. I forgot about that. This may go badly temporarily, but it'll go well. Better in the long run. There we go. Right, so those guys are no longer a problem. Double tap that one, and I think these two are slightly too far apart. Oop. There we go. That'll take a bit of this pressure off this whole area, I think. After initially increasing the pressure, of course. But you know, it's you've got to you can't make an omelette without breaking a few biters. That's what we always say. Boom. And that one wasn't quite where I meant to put it. Did I get the next one right? Yes, I did. Splat. Right, I have left a load of worms alive, but I don't really care about that. Worms are not so dangerous. So I'm going to ignore that. As long as the spawners are down, that's what matters. Did I hit that one twice? I did. So now, presumably, that's rattled through all of the ammunition that was available there. And yeah, there we go. It has. Put another one of those in. Hopefully I've got... And put you back over for automatic. Alright, so... It'll deal with... Yeah, I've left it with a few shots queued. So it'll work through those as the ammunition trickles in. Then, in the medium term... I expect each time it turns out that one of these areas is a bit active and has been slaughtering biters, then the train will go back out to it, and it will kill any of the biter nests in the local area. At least once it's got a decent amount of artillery ammunition in, which is granted going to take a very, very long time. We've got a grand total of 2 at the moment, but it is being made steadily. And so I think we should find that it will eventually get rid of all of the biters in reasonably close proximation to the proximity even to the factory. Had to do a load of research to one-shot the nests. Yeah, I've got artillery shell ranges up. That's flammables. Where am I? I'm already up to stronger explosives 9. Oh, there's an artillery shell damage research. Okay, let's do a few of these because it would be nice to one-shot stuff. 16,000, blimey. Only 8,000 for that one. This will get Vulcanus a little bit busy, but never mind. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Vulcanus being a busy place for a little while. I see we're trying to do a pink research at the moment, and yeah, all the labs are labbing. Oh no, that one isn't. Why are you not labbing? Oh, you've run out of one of the packs. Okay. We do now have a massive spoilage on the Oh, right, yeah. Okay, because we're getting massive floods of attacks coming in, we're taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. We've got the spare parts to repair them. I want to sort these sort of problems out, but actually I don't want to replace these, put these pylons back in. I want to replace them all with substations, and that's a slightly more involved process, so which is why I haven't done it yet. I assume what happened here is there used to be one there, but it got destroyed by a spitter spit that went for these turrets and splashed it, which is why these ones were a little bit further back, but I got that one a bit too close in. And the same probably happened here. Either that or I just had a building failure. I think it might have been a build failure, actually, because I think it has always been a problem down there. I need to get back to Norvis at some point and do some work on it, but not at the moment. Okay, so Norvis is going to help itself to an extent. We've got 11 artillery shells there. That's a start. What's happening on Fulgora? Let's go back over here. This is somewhere I'm trying to keep a little bit of an eye on. So so far we've still not got any tier 4, quality 4, tier 3 productivity, quality modules. Jeez. Yes, that. What's going on over here? What are you missing? It's the red circuits again. Okay. So presumably we've run out of rare copper cables. Really? I am surprised, but yeah, we have. And we've got some rare copper here. We've got 2,500 of it. So I guess the next step is to start making rare copper cables, which seems a little silly, but sure, we can do that. We can get rid of those as well. And let's unload all of these things, get them shipped away, rather than stockpiling them in a place where they're not needed. And sorry, it's not so much they're not needed; it's that they won't get taken away and used for anything else. I don't know what you. Oh wait. Stop requesting it if you're going to get rid of it as well. That one's okay. Down here, yeah. Stop requesting these things. And don't have any of this stuff, because we might as well ship it all out, put it somewhere else, it'll get used up and work through, and yeah, it's available for other machines to use that way. Down here, what are we pulling in? Okay, we don't need those here. We do need that. We don't need those. Don't need those. Do need that. Don't need those. See what I mean? All these things, because I haven't been paying very much attention to what's going into them, I've got a lot of stuff stockpiled here that probably shouldn't really be there. And it's either stuff that could potentially be useful elsewhere in the factory, or it's stuff that's just should be recycled and maybe even upcycled into the things that we then need all over the place in order to get them done. 256,000 packs is a ridiculous number. What am I on for explosive damage? So I think that's well, actually there's a 9 there. That's 8,000 there as well. Explosive damage 4,000, 6,000. 1,000, only 1,000 for laser damage. Interesting. Yeah, you've got some seriously bigger numbers than I have. Yes. Oh, trash unrequested. Of course. Yeah. That'd be a much better way to do it, wouldn't it? Because that will fix it next time as well, and every other time after that. Thank you. I should have thought of that. I feel silly for not having done so. And there's one more up here as well. Trash unrequested. There we go. Thank you. Right, so the bots are having an absolute frenzy, flying around, putting things where it belongs. So, okay, yeah, we're making lots and lots of the cables here. That's what's going on. And then, yeah. I do wonder a little bit if I should be using quality modules here. But then I'd end up getting a load of epics out, and I don't really want epics. So maybe I should be using productivity modules. In fact, why not? Let's put some productivity modules into all of these. Have I got better productivity modules than that? Yes, but not very many. It won't be quite as quick. In fact, it's nothing like as quick. But we'll get more out for what we're putting in. So I think that's probably worthwhile. Artillery shell damage 9. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to that for a while. So, I suppose, yes, maybe your nests are a bit tougher than mine, but yeah, it'd be a bit depressing having to get all the way up to artillery shell 9 to be able to one-shot nests. But then I suppose you need the nest. What's the point in doing the artillery shell researches if you don't need to one-shot if it's not needed to one-shot the nests? I suppose you maybe the worms, but yeah, 10% per upgrade. So okay. It was taking 2, so 10 would definitely be enough, but hopefully a little bit less. Because it was down into the yellow. I don't know. I didn't look at how much damage it was actually doing. Right, so there we go. That's now running. We've made 13 up here. And there's 3 in there. So there we go. Yeah, we've been quite lucky then. So on a 20%, actually no, 20%, you expect 1 for every 5, and we've made 13. So 3 is about right. So that's going roughly as we'd expect. How are we doing down here for the actual resources? We're miles off with the holmium plate. Oh, that's why I'm trying to do this research, and it is presumably ticking through. But yeah, what have I got up here? Now I've got quality 3. I've got 5 in there of that one. Quality 2s. I've got 2 epics. Okay, let's upgrade everything to quality 2, tier 3. Quality 2, quality 3. Quality 2, quality 3. That's what I meant. So put them in there and there and there and try and get some decent holmium out of them. I'm a bit disappointed there's nothing better available. But we now need to start using the holmium, which means I need to start making the supercapacitors and or these things. Which really means I want to start making the science packs, which technically don't actually use holmium itself, but it gets used in the parts to make them, so it kind of counts. I don't have room to buffer more of it over here. No, I don't. And this is full as well. So it's the brain. Oh, the brain is on its way over to pick some more up. Hurrah! So we're about to try and make 1,000 more science packs. So that's quite good. I could get brain to pick up more than. No, I couldn't get it to pick up more than 1,000. This is a rather small ship. There's. I could pull out one of those, I suppose. And do I have any more? No, I don't. I can't expand this any further on it without going via Norvis. Okay, but that's fine. It'll in quite a long way. It'll get to Fulgora, and then we'll get rid of all of that, and then this will start flowing again. And fingers crossed, we'll actually get some rare holmium coming through, or we'll get some uncommon, and it'll get dumped into here, and we can then recycle it up here and turn some of it into rare, and probably more likely just turn it all into epic and go, oh, for goodness sake, I don't need epic. I don't know what to do with that. I keep saying this, but it's a little bit frustrating that you can't use a thing that's of higher quality than it needs to be in order to make something that's slightly lower quality. You also pick up higher quality ore, because there seems to be some of any type. Then we can get that taken away, yes, like that. Brought down here. And every so often we'll churn through and just churn through it, because you see we've got some rare, we've got some epic, we've got some uncommon. Not enough uncommon apparently. So if we switch you back over to rare. Use up a bit of that, maybe. Yeah, use up a bit of it. Not that it helps very much. Because we've got some uncommon, we've got a little bit of uncommon coming out down here, so that'll get recycled and maybe upgraded. We shall see. You can outrun map gen with legendary mech suit filled with legendary exoskeletons. Okay, that is funny. It reminds me of way back in the day. I was playing GTA Vice City, which shows you how far back in the day it was. The GTA Vice City had on the other side of the sea, or the river, or whatever it was, when you got over there was a really long highway running basically the entire length of the map. It was a really, really long highway. And if you got the fastest of cars, on the computer I had at the time, you could outrun the map loading with that as well. So it would load in at... you'd have a sort of a very, very fuzzy visuals all over the place, but you would be going too fast for you to actually... for it to actually load it in at full detail, which meant... I think it also meant... I want to say it meant that a lot of the things like trees and lampposts and maybe some of the, not necessarily buildings, but some of the street furniture didn't spawn in, didn't appear, and therefore you couldn't hit it. Or it might have been it didn't draw it and you still could hit it and you just go smack. I don't remember. But yeah, it was certainly a little bit weird. Right, I can upgrade another one of these to those, like that. Let's try for another one as well. I don't think the second one will work, but, you know, chuck them in wherever we can. Oh, no, there's some. Yeah, so we've got 3 of the 4 modules over here. That's working nicely. But still, we've still got that problem with the... we've still only got 37 super caps and 49 Holmium plates, which is really frustrating. However, the ship has arrived. We've taken away all of the pink science. So we're going to flow 1,000 of that through now. So now we are starting to... Now we are cooking with Holmium. So it's pulling through. And whatever goes into there is getting taken straight away again. Can we tell this to make a higher quality of Holmium plate? I don't think we can. You presumably can't make rare Holmium plate. No, you can't. You can just make Holmium plate because it's made out of a liquid. That's really mean. Maybe I should start putting some spare Holmium plate through the recyclers just to upgrade, so it has a chance of being upgraded. Because now that that's blasted off and taken... Well, once this fills back up again, we'll have... Oh, there's one. There's one of the ones I want. And there's another one. Yeah, once we fill this back up with science packs, I'm not doing any more pink sciences after this one, and there's easily... Oh, it's 11,000 to do that. Okay. 7,000 left, apparently. I was going to say, I don't really need any more of the pink science, so I could pull off a little bit of the Holmium. And if there's an excess of it, ship it off to be disposed of. Ship it off to be recycled up here, and hopefully upcycled into higher qualities. Half of that true, but even so, that's still 3 spaceships worth. Quality modules in the foundry. I've got quality modules in these assembly machines that are the ones that are making the Holmium plates. Yeah, so I'm doing that. I'm trying to make the quality Holmium plates by putting quality modules in here. But I was wondering, I was sort of hoping, even though I was pretty sure it wasn't possible, I was kind of hoping that it would be possible to have a machine making quality Holmium plates from somewhere else, some other way, even though I kind of knew it wasn't possible. Yay, 51. I don't know if 51's more, actually. We should have got a couple of extra ones by now. They were in here and they've gone, so they must have gone into here and hopefully been brought up to here. Oh yeah, it was on 49 and that's gone up to 51. So yeah, there's making some gradual progress there. These are running. We've got some tier 2s coming through. I'm going to have to recycle these. I could recycle all of these uncommon ones because I don't know what to do with them. And then they'll probably... then they'll turn into Holmium plates, won't they? So if I pull some uncommon super caps through, they'll turn into... Yeah, we'll bring them up. They'll get turned into, hopefully... Well, they'll get turned into Holmium plates, and hopefully they'll get turned into some good ones. And then it'll bump it up all the way to tier 3. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Ha! Look at all the different colours of smoke coming out of the recycling plants, depending on what they're cooking at this particular moment. That's really cool. I've not noticed that before. Although it makes perfect sense, because it's all based on whatever they happen to be dealing with. We've got some epic... we've got some rare superconductors coming through, which would be nice, except I've already got... I thought I already had enough. Yeah, except I've already got enough over here. But, oh well. It's the thought that counts. And 55 now, so it's going in the right direction. But albeit rather gradually. You've stopped again. You've run out of red circuits. You are running. Oh, there's something else that's using the red circuits. Yes, this is also using the red circuit. Okay, fine. Let that chug through and see what we can produce. It's a bit silly that we've got all this epic stuff here that I can't really make any particularly good use of. I suppose actually, no. What I could be doing is thinking about making some high quality. In fact, let's have a look at what it does. I want some personal laser defenses as well. That's a railgun turret. That's a bit overkill for what I'm talking about right now. Where are they? Where's the PLD? There it is. As I say, why am I being blind? I found it. So that's processing units, low density structures, and laser turrets. Okay, but I reckon I can make some epic ones of these. So let's have you make PLDs, and that means we'll need you to make laser turrets, and probably find there's more steps required. Steel, battery, and electronics. So maybe not. Oh, actually, let's set the qualities on these. So I want to make epic laser turrets, and I want to make epic PLDs. Let's see how much of that we can get. And you know what, let's just straight up have these stuff running. I'll put them into a red chest. Red chests are here. See how many we make. Actually, let's limit this to only making 5, because otherwise I'll probably leave it running by mistake and then feel very embarrassed because I'll have so many PLDs that they won't fit in my armor. Although even a rare mech suit is going to have a pretty hefty inventory, I suspect. We don't have any rare low density structures or low density structures or processing units. Interesting. I thought those were things I did have, but I suppose I don't know. I'd come to think of it, I don't really know where I would get an epic blue circuit from. Oh, buffer chests, thank you. Wait, I do. It will come out of the trash over here. Maybe I should upgrade these. I'm playing with quality so much, maybe I should upgrade these. I don't know. Because it's a question, isn't it? Am I better off... Cause previously, I was trying to get basically as much of this coming out as possible. But now I think it might be time to put to upgrade the productivity modules in the recyclers over here again. So let's do that. Let's just go for uncommons though, and uncommon tier 2s. And upgrade as many of those as I can. Because I should have a load of those just appearing from goodness knows where. Oh, we got 1 laser turret through, but we need 5 to make these. Yeah, okay. There's a massive shortage of parts for those. I might have to settle for rares. Or even uncommons. What do you get when you upgrade them? Is it range or damage? Those both make sense. Range. Okay, so the range goes from 15 to almost 20. And the damage stays unaffected. Alright. That's not enormously exciting. Having slightly longer range is obviously a good thing, but I don't think it's probably not actually worth spending a significant amount of effort on. So maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I'd much rather have... I think the mech suit is going to be much more valuable, because that gets... An inventory size bonus goes from 50 to 90... No, to 80 with the rare. 95 if I got it to epic, which is pretty good. Equipment grid goes from 10 by 12 to... Well, I'm going to get 12 by 14, but it might go to 13 by 15 if I could... If I happen to roll an epic one. True, batteries are going to be a tricky one, yeah. Which was this requires batteries. Yeah, that's part of the reason I tried to upgrade all of these, and apparently didn't have all the modules I thought I did. They've probably all been being churned through and turned into other things. Yeah, to try and get better stuff through. But yeah, I think you're quite right. I'm very unlikely to be able to make these at that sort of quality tier. So I'm tempted to say, forget it. Actually, let's not bother with trying to make high quality PLDs. Let's just make basic PLDs, because it's not that much of a gain. I'll save the good stuff for something else. Up to 84 of those the plates already, and still 30. It got up to 38 super caps, which is an improvement, but not an enormous one. There's at least one down there that's worth having. So what I think I should do is if I put in another. I want to get these onto the into the recycler churn, basically. If there's an excess of them, which there currently definitely very much is. Let's do it with bots. Priority to the right. Into a box. And then yeah, and then up here I'll pull out is equal to or less is less than or equal to uncommon. Okay, apparently that is not a thing. Equals 200. Sure. I can't. I suppose it sort of doesn't make. It sort of makes sense, but it also sort of doesn't. And normal ones as well. 100. Okay. Yeah. So I just discovered. Yes, I could start making batteries here as well. That is definitely a. Ooh. Okay, we need to pull them out. Let's add another one for the superconductors. Superconductors of any quality. Because by the time they end up here, they should be good ones. Right. Yeah, I could make the batteries locally, but I decided I actually don't really care about the PLDs. If they did more damage, then I'd be interested. But extra range is, I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't see it as being anything like as valuable as some of the other things that are on offer. Oh, there we go. We can churn through the this a bit now. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put in a cable here, like that. I'm going to tell this one to read all belts, and you are going to enable when holmium ore is greater than. Well, apparently there's room for 270 something on the belt, so I'll say 200. So if we ever start to run a bit low on holmium ore, then it'll stop pulling it off here. And a bit low means this box is empty, which is going to be quite a long way off. But I think this is worthwhile, and it'll also stop. This will also mean we're a bit less likely to start pumping holmium ore through up here, which is around the recycler, which is a bit of a waste of it. That said, given that we apparently have more than we know what to do with, I guess it's not that wasteful. So now that'll mean we've got holmium plates running around the recyclometron, and at least some of those should be coming out with a bit of an upgrade on them, and hopefully that'll mean they'll be pulled out over here. We can see we've got 8 rares, yeah, 8 rares out, no, 8 epics out already, and we're up to now 99 over here out of the I think 200 we need for the mech armor. So virtually halfway. The super caps at 41. They're 80% of the way. That's going quite nicely. It does mean we've stopped pulling these through. Oh no, we are. No, take it back. We are still making the science packs, so that we'll still be pulling the supercapacitors through. So we've got a decent chance of some non-terrible ones of those coming through. Ditch those. Let's pull them out of. No, there's. I suppose I might as well pull them out into here. They're not going to go anywhere else useful. I don't have them being fed into the system anywhere else. So I could put in a request for tier 1 supercapacitors, and I'll just pull them back out again. Yeah, so there's these tier 2 ones here. Those aren't good enough. I guess that means I should try and upgrade all of the modules in these machines as well, to something like these. So let's see if I've got any of those. I would like some rare tier 2s. I'll put them in you and you, because you're the ones that are running the most. And see if we get lucky. Oh yeah, we do. We've got all of the ones we need. Awesome. So immediately, a tier 3 or a rarity 3 has come out. So that looks like that's sorted out that problem. And now we're very nearly there. It's going to be a case of flying over here myself, feeding my armour into here, after making sure I take everything out of it first. Don't let me forget that. I'll be very sad if I lose all the legs and things I got in my current armour. And then I can upgrade it and have a non-zero chance. I mean, at the moment there's a 14.1% chance of getting the higher tier armour out, which isn't very good. I was expecting it to get up to 20 with the other module in there, but it's not going to quite get there with those numbers. Was it not? Oh, it's 4.7%. I thought it was 5% for some reason. Maybe it's 5% for a legendary. But I can't do any better than that, so it'll just be a roll of the dice. It probably won't turn into an epic, but I think it's worth trying. And if it doesn't, which it probably won't, then we can start collecting the bits and pieces here to try again, basically, and just fly back every so often, roll the dice, and eventually I'll probably get an epic mech armor out of it. Or possibly, by the time I've tried it a couple of times, I'll have got to the point where epic or maybe even legendary parts aren't quite as rare as they are now, because I'll have better modules in all of this. I'll have saved up. Maybe I'll have built a new upgrade-o-matron, and we'll see what we have available by that point. Now this one's done 18, and it still hasn't produced a fourth one, so the odds have slipped a little bit in the opposite direction. But, you know, odds do that sort of thing. Got some epic module 1s there. Got 57 of them. Jeez. Should probably try and make some epic 2s in that case. Why don't you test your luck? See if we've got stuff to make epic 2s. And that means copy that to there, and see what we can do. Oop, there we go. Of course, even with we won't be able to make anything better than epic out of these modules, because we've got even with these modules in here, because I haven't unlocked legendary yet, which makes these feel kind of wasteful. But I should probably replace them. What I should probably do at this point is replace them with productivity modules and get slightly more epic 2s out. But I can't really be bothered to try and balance things quite that carefully. Oh, can't use prod on modules. All right, then there's no point. I'll just leave the quality ones in there. Yes, yes. I'm basically going loot crating with this thing. It's kind of weird feeling, really, because Factorio isn't generally about random mechanics. There's a few of them in there, like the Covarex things and so on, but generally they're not so much you have a 14% chance of this thing happening, as they are 14%. You'll get 14% of the amount of output you get if it ran all the time, because you run the machines hundreds and thousands of times. Whereas this is very much I'm going to run it once and hope that I get what I'm hoping for out of it, which doesn't feel very Factorio to me. Right, okay, let's leave that for a moment and have another look back at Gleba and see how ooh, we've got some of the turrets have been placed. Now, Factorio bots being, where's my keys? Let me have the keyboard. Factorio bots being what they are, it's put 3 in up here, rather than, you know, starting at the end and working outwards, which would be convenient, but oh well. And down here we've got a load there, but none over here, and there's a couple here, and I just wish it'd be a little bit more methodical about it. However, it's just occurred to me that I've probably not given any of these machines the bots any landfill, so let's do that. I've got 37 of it here. Let's see if that immediately disappears. Yes, okay, I was being a bit too... I hadn't given them enough landfill to actually get that done. So let's run over and get some more of that from my little stone mine area, because without it, they're not going to be able to build the stuff I want them to build. How much have we got? 450. That's not bad. That is much better than coming over, grabbing all the stone, carting that over, and then trying to turn it into landfill over here, because that was just ridiculous. Yeah, my inventory wasn't big enough. So I'll put that in, all that in here, and then at least I know where it is when I inevitably need to come back and grab more. The fruit seems to now be coming through fairly fruitfully. There's a slight downside of what we've got at the moment, where it is gradually rotting on the belts, but you either have too much or too little. There's nothing else I can do about it. It's just that's how it is. Yeah, this one looks pretty good actually. It's about half full, and it seems to be fairly steadily like that. So the brain fruit seems to be doing pretty well. The Yamako, there's always either too much or too little, and I can't even. How are things going down here with it? There's none coming through to be made into thingy carbon fibre at the moment though. Where's all the Yamako going? It's all going into me making. Why are you slow? Slower than you were before. You filled up with spoilage. Oh, right. These are supposed to take spoilage out. And I've broken it. But still not. That's still going to jam up though. So yeah, in here, let's put in some additional blue inserters, just to keep things running. So in theory, the idea, in fact, better idea. Let's get rid of that again. Right, so we'll drop down to the previous design, and then you guys, you can do the blue ones can do whatever. I don't care, but they will at least deal with any spoilage that crops up. But they can also pass out Yamaka mash at the same time. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, I should do the same over here actually, just in case. This hasn't been a problem yet, but it could. Oh, actually, it has been a bit of a problem. Yeah, but we're clearing it out now. Right, so we now have a bit more mashed potato going through, so hopefully things will start to run a bit more nicely. We've also got a load of spoilage, but that's fine. We have a system that can deal with that. And now, yeah, here we go. The mash is coming through over here, and nom 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 nom. Okay, that's interesting. So the a bulk inserter will still only grab 12 items, even if they're in stacks, which kind of makes sense, I guess. But it won't grab 12 stacks worth of items. It'll grab 12 items worth of stacks. Like that. So some of them sneak past, but never mind. That's fine. How are things going on Norvis? Have my trains moved out and transformed and rolled out? Well, they've got enough. Ah, this one has filled up with ammunition. This makes me think they haven't gone anywhere, because if they had, they'd have done loads of shooting, would have had massive explosions and chaos and death and destruction and so on would have been coming in from the biters attacking my my fortifications and only just getting turned back, like happened down here. So I don't think it has gone out and started shelling yet, but it probably will fairly soon. But I'm not gonna rush that one. Over on Fulgora, we seem to have a rather full scrap belt. It's not a failure. It's just it's because of stacks. Ah, because we have stacked stuff coming out of the recyclers. We're seeing more items on the belt here than the belt should carry. So I don't know how I can count that. So this is now essentially kind of useless. That's an interesting problem. I hadn't thought of that. So what I'm doing here is I'm monitoring the belt, and I'm saying if there's 8 things on the belt, if there's 8 things on the belt, then show me an alarm to say Fulgora is sad. But because we're stacking stuff up on the belt, because normally that would mean if there were 8 things on this piece of belt, that means that it's overflowed and it's having a problem. It's full, and the belts are stopped and jammed up. But because we get stacks of stuff coming through, it's much easier to get 8 items in there, even if it's just flowing merrily. And so the alarm keeps going off. Not sure how to deal with that. Oh, that's a good point, Tristan. Yeah. Yes, I shouldn't have those outputting mash because, as you say, they will be. The belt will have a lot of smaller piles on it. Yeah. All right. Let's switch those back over to just spoilage then. A very good point. So we'll just stick with piles of the stacks of the produce. That's nearly done. That's getting on quite well, despite being however many thousand it was. Right, so that's allowed us to start making the carbon fibre again, which has allowed us to start making the rocket turrets again, and therefore start vaguely moving towards building up these defences that have been going all evening. But oh well, never mind. Crunch, 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 crunch. Now up to 49 out of 50, so we are virtually there with the super caps, and 126 with the Holmium plates. That's going really well. Happy with that. And as we can see over here, we've got the prioritisation system is making sure that we don't throw away Holmium plates that aren't spare, so that's quite good. Oh, pulse the timer. That would do. Yeah. It's a little more complicated. Excuse me. It's a little bit more complicated to set up, but you know, it shouldn't be with it. It shouldn't be a level of Factorio I'm not capable of. What have we got down here? So we've got some. We've got some uncommon. Oh, we've not got any uncommon stone. We've run out of uncommon stone in order to deal with this uncommon holmium. Or I think that's probably because we're just throwing the stone away in the recyclers. Oh well. Still, there's some rare in here, so we'll switch this over to doing. I don't mean rare, I mean epic. Make me some epic holmium solution. You know, now this is 127. I think it's probably a time to go get onto my fast ship if it's here, and then head over to Fulgora. Where is the fast ship? The fast ship is at Gleba. Excellent. Right, so that means it's time to do a inventory dump. Well, I've got some chests up here. Let's use these again. 1, 2. Oh, ammunition as well. Don't forget your ammo. No personal logistics. Ah, that's why I don't like having personal logistics turned on. Because I always forget about it. Right, you. Take me to the space platform of Kirk. I think we all like Factorio. That's probably why we're here. I know. Yeah, I certainly do. And launch and platform. I hope there's a platform here ready to catch me. Is there? Oh. Oh no. For goodness sake. I just left. I mean, that went as well as it possibly could have done. But I wasn't expecting an attack at this point. Oh, there's a hole in my pollution cloud there. There must be a nest in there. So, I mean, even without rocket turrets, that was capable of defeating a single stompy guy, and I think that was a medium stomper. I don't see his remains. Maybe you only get remains if you kill them yourself. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. We need to. Can we get these rocket turrets built, please, Gleba? That would be much appreciated. Right. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Norvis, aren't we? Because that's what this ship does. Okay. Well, we'll add another station of Fulgora because I would like to go there next. And item count. Cargo contains more than 0 Promethean science packs. That's not going anywhere. So now we can launch. Wow, look at that. All of that stuff going off at once. I suppose it's, yeah, because I put in more of these modules along here, we can launch more types of stuff at once. Scrap came down, lovely. Spoilage came down, lovely. Just what we need. We can burn it down here, I suppose. Dispose of it. We've got a lot of the agricultural science building up here, which is a bit awkward. I don't really want that because we're not using it at the moment. We're churning through some artillery damages. It's a really awkward position actually, because I feel like I keep wanting I want to do lots and lots of the Glebian researches, because otherwise the science goes off, the science pack go off, and therefore it feels like a waste. But if I don't, then they're just gonna. I mean, they're gonna. Yeah, there's other stuff that I want, so want to do more. It's a weird position. It's a weird feeling. It's sort of plastic productivity, because why not? And just sort of alternate between these as we go through. And a rocket for your productivity, because that's fun too. Okay, where was I? Have we departed yet? No. Should we just get rid of all of this? Massive launch? Come on, time out, please. Time in, please. I could just keep it on the ship and let it go off, but that seems silly. Oh, we're sending some bio stuff down as well. Right, there we go. Now, let's go to Fulgora. It's not too far to Fulgora. Okay. In the meantime, how are we doing? Oh, we've got the fourth module in here. Excellent. That's what I was waiting for. And it's 134 plates, so we might actually not quite be there by the time I arrive. But then we've been churning. I guess we've been churning through the science packs a bit. So yeah, that's using up a lot of the thing. However, that does mean that we've been pulling through more of the higher quality bits and pieces here. So that's why we've managed to finish off the supercapacitors, because they've been being pulled through, churned through here. Yeah, we're just struggling a little bit with the holmium plates. Unfortunately, that's not really something I can help. I can go in there and sort of sort out and make work better, because unlike sometimes going in and doing things manually means things happen a bit quicker. But with these with these quality level things, it's not like I can go in and be a higher quality module or something like that. Right. Oh no, it's here. Drop the planet. Fulgora. I wonder what happens if you try and drop to a planet you're not on. You're not at. Sorry, haven't tried that yet. Purple clouds. Nice. And touchdown. Plip. Scamper, 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 scamper. Right, so yeah, let's have a play with this first. So over here, we're going to set this to do a pulse, and then over here we'll say any sort of pulse output a blob, which is so we get a sort of a static thing coming through. Then how do I want to do this? Yeah, if no blob, if input blob, is that the blob symbol I'm using? Is a normal quality symbol? I think it might be. Is that actually? No, it's not. I'm not using that. Not using a quality symbol, because that'd be weird. It's this blob, which looks a lot like the other blob. It's an arithmetic. I don't want an arithmetic. I want the other sort. The other one, the decider combinator, select combinator. I haven't even touched select combinators. I don't know what they do, but I want a decider combinator in here. I want to disconnect that from there. I apparently don't have any decider combinators. I may need to make one. Anyway, is this going to work though? Let's have a look. So if blob equals 0, then output everything. Yeah, this should work. And then run that back to there. And then put a constant combinator in just before it with, I don't know, something that isn't a blob. Like a ghost, because why not? And then if this sees more than 8 ghosts, more than 120 ghosts. So if there's been nothing, if nothing has happened for 2 seconds, then something weird has happened here. So it does occur to me that this will also alert if nothing is going through here. But then maybe that's what I want. If nothing's going through, either because it's full or because it's empty, something has gone wrong on Fulgora, because there should always be stuff flowing through. However, I'm going to need to make some more stuff for this, and I have nothing. What do you need to make? What do you need to make a decided combinator and a constant combinator? Copper cable and green circuits. Okay, well I'll have some green circuits, and I'll have some copper cable. And I'll make some of them, and some of them, and some of them, just because. And I'll turn my bots on. Oh, I don't have any bots because I left them behind. Forgot about that. Right, so what are we seeing here? We are seeing, yeah, there we go. That's working as I expected. We're seeing numbers of ghosts going up to sort of 20 or 30. And that's not triggering this because I set it to wait until I get 120 of them. Nice. Thank you for encouraging me to do that. How are you doing? 138, 70%. Ugh. I want to take these pieces and downgrade them somehow. Put a dent in them or something so they're no longer epic quality and they're only rare quality or something like that. But I don't think that's a thing. I could pause the construction over here, but oh no, that's silly. I could gather a load of this holmium and chuck it into the recyclometron. Or this holmium up here, like that. And just put all this into the recycling system. Right, you're about as good as we've got, so you try and take that. No, wait, that's the output. Ah! Put you there. And then in this one, put that there. Come on, give me some good stuff, give me some good stuff. Oh, there's one. You know what they say, a watch recycler never boils. I shouldn't watch this. It'll just drive me insane. I'll come back to it in a little while. So back on Norvis, how are things? Science is sciencing. If I mouse over this, we can see a reasonably steady 138 science per minute. That's not too bad. It can take another 6 minutes to do this artillery shell research. Fine, I'm okay with that. Speaking of artillery shells, they are being made over here still. Yep, like that. Oh, we're short of explosives. Interesting. There's a chemical plant working its little socks off over here, but yeah, one chemical plant's worth of explosives is not really sufficient for making a steady stream of artillery shells. But you know what? It's kind of, I don't care. We've got a mostly full train over here that hasn't gone anywhere for a while. It's tempting to send it out to go out and play with the biters, see what we can do. But at the moment, yeah, it's fine. It's kind of okay. Gleba is the problem child. Well, I've run out of blue circuits again. If I were to try and make blue circuits on Gleba, how would I go about it? So blue circuits is let's go in here because there's more details available for weird things. Blue circuits is green circuits and red circuits, which we have. Sulfuric acid is iron, which we have. Sulfur, which we we have down. We're making sulfur somewhere, I'm sure, fairly sure of it. Here? Yeah, we're making sulfur here for explosives. We're not actually feeding it out onto the bus, though. But it, in theory, is a thing that can be done. It's just kind of awkward. What do you do it out of? Bioflux and spoilage. I mean, I could stick a machine in nowhere because this area is completely full. But in theory... this. Oh, and my Yakamaka Smacker Doodly has jammed up over here. What have you stopped for? Because you're full of scrap. Why are you full of trash? Where do you get rid of your trash to? So, oh, I see. That stopped because this is full. Right. Okay. Okay. Start that running again and pull in some more of the Yamaki mash. Yeah, just keep that running. That's better. Yeah. So yeah, getting sulfur out to get over to here to make acid out of it would be an enormous pain. Possibly I could make the acid here and then pipe it over, but that also feels like a pain. Basically, Gleba is just a tangled knot of misery and bad decisions and such likes. The Gleba is sitting here. What are you waiting for apart from Christmas? You're waiting for low density structures. You've got nearly enough. And then you'll head over to Fulgora to get some of that. Okay. Why are we short of low density structures? Why are we short of low density structures? Oh, no, we're not. We're short of rockets. Because we're short of rocket fuel? What? Oh, I see. The rocket fuel is coming through, just slowly, because I've been pulling so much out of this planet. That feels like a problem. Probably don't need that. Oh, maybe do, actually. Yes, we do. About there instead. There we go. Yeah, still haven't gone into the danger zone yet. I may have to come back and fight this demolisher at some point in the not too distant future because my factory is sort of expanding off the bus this way. Although there is lava in the way here, which is going to make things a little bit more awkward. Maybe I'll end up putting. In fact, I could put more of these in across the top here, like this. Probably without these. Is that on a? It would be if I put these along here like this. Wait, what? No, that is right. That way and... yeah. It's 1-to-1 along here. For some reason I thought it was... For some reason when I glanced at it I thought it was two machines making, I guess, solid fuel feeding into one machine making making rocket fuel, but it's not. It's a 1-to-1, not a 2-to-1. Yeah, the trash unrequested is very nice. I'm not sure I'm using it quite as much as I should be because I keep forgetting, but in theory, yes, it's very, very nice. Am I not making assembly machines on this planet? I thought I'd started bussing... I thought I had a bus that was making basically all the stuff I could need. It's not making all the stuff I could need. Okay. This isn't going to go very far because I don't have any assembly machines, so I can't... If I don't have any assembly machines, I can't make more assembly machines to make the assembly machines, which is very awkward. We'll think about that in a moment when I finish programming these guys. So an assembly machine 1 is iron, gears, and greens. That's that and that. Assembly machine 2 is assembly machine 1 and steel and gear and green. Okay. That and that. And then we'll have one of those there and that there, and I suppose that could be going into an underground. There we go. Still not, yep, not in the danger zone yet. So, yeah, this is all great, except I've run out of assembly machines, which is why I'm trying to make assembly machines. So I guess, for now, let's just do that. That'll get me enough machines that I can... Oh. I forgot that it'll be full, because of course it would be. So we can get those put in. Come on, chop chop. Those are chemical plants, you idiot. Although, we found one somewhere. They're mostly chemical plants. Okay, so if we delete that one. Then we can finish that off. Oh no. Stop that. Fail. Can we put this one in? So I'm going to hammer on the undo button so we sort everything out, please. Come on, I just pulled up an assembly machine. Don't tell me it was taken and used somewhere else where I also need an assembly machine. Oh, come on. Rage. Try again then. Delete that one. Put it up here. See? Up here. This is where it goes. How much solid fuel is there in one of these things? Put it up here. Oh. Can we have that? Here it comes. There we go. Right, now I can start undoing things that I've done, like this. Right, and I guess I'll put in a, and then I can put in a blue chest here to pull all of the solid fuel back out of the logistics network, because that wasn't meant to be there, and I guess one there as well to pull all the rocket fuel out. But no, better idea. I haven't internalized that you can do this yet. So what I bet is a better way to do this is to say, actually take all that solid fuel and bring 94 of it over to here, please. That's lots. And then I guess rocket fuel has accidentally gone into the system. Where does that live? Where's rocket fuel? Where? There it is. Bring me 40 of that, please. Hopefully that'll pull it all out, and then we'll. No, it was this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Maybe it was. It just wasn't enough. Another 94 in there. See how much we get out from that. Also, where am I? Wow, there is a lot being brought. Oh, I see. It's overloading it. Let's put some in here as well then. Are you? Oh yeah, you are running. It's just we're waiting for that to finish. Make more modules to finish off all of these ones alone. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, and again, overloaded probably. Right, okay, so we can only get up to 90 in there, 90-ish in there, so oh, that's too many. I can't undo it, though. Oh, well. Still, we're pulling it out of the storage systems, and that's kind of what's important here. Can I put some in there as well? I can. Nice. Right, so things are a little bit calmer now. We've got some rocket fuel coming through. We've got a rocket ready. We haven't got a science rocket ready, but that's probably fine. Oh, I should set the Kirk back onto normal. Just let that go, and I'll call it back when I'm ready for it. Because over here we're still only on 157. It's going to be a while until I get all of the all the holmium through that I want and need. Could run up here again and grab all this like that, and a large quantity of blue circuits as well. But whatever. And come back over to here and go. Here, would you like some holmium? Here, have some holmium. And same goes for you. Oh, it's the same one. And I can chuck some concrete in this top one and some stone. That's quite slow compared to the other stuff that's being recycled. Actually, these things, the superconductors, I could I could try recycling some of them. How many have we got? 56. I could recycle some of these. That'd get me a decent number of more bits and pieces out. And I don't want them to upgrade, so I'll put them in a machine up here at the top. Oh, it's not recycling them. Never mind then. Oh, of course, because they're not made in an assembly building, so an assembly machine, so they can't be recycled. They can just be either destroyed or released, possibly upgraded. So we'll not do that. So yeah, this is going pretty well. Just again, that still 42 more pieces of holmium still needed. I thought after the flurry we got earlier, it was working quite well, but I think that was just sort of pulling out some excess from here. And now, having gone around just stealing it from everywhere around here, I've used up all of the. There's a lot more. There's a lot to come through to restock it, so there's none going into here. So we're now reliant entirely on any that comes through out of these machines being upgraded to a rarity 3, or actually maybe to a rarity a quality 2, and therefore being potentially upgraded over here. Yeah. Of which there's not a not insignificant amount coming through. Yeah, I don't know. We're down to this system along here is too slow once again. It's slow because it's full of productivity modules though. But then the stuff it's doing is fairly. I could put in another couple of machines down here, perhaps. How many is there room for? 1, 2, maybe 3. Put that there and pull this one up when it arrives. Yeah, and I can probably do that. There we go. Pull up that. Those in there. Yeah, there we go. I've still got lightning coverage around here, so that's all fine. Do that, and then more pipes down here like this. Get all of that running in, and then they'll just run straight down to there. That's easy. And then this belt come down to here, and insert, and actually, look, if I copy this machine, can I then actually say I want it to be? Yes, I can. Excellent. Do that. So the in theory, we'll get some of those, get the modules over like that, lovely. And now that's an extra 50%, which is better than nothing. Maybe that'll make things run a little bit faster. Because previously it was the rate we were getting the holmium ore through that was the problem. I wasn't making that remotely quickly enough, and actually I've ripped through about 1,000 of it, so I'm still not making it fast enough. But this is going to allow me to run through the buffer a bit more quickly when I need some. So I think that's probably better. And once I finish doing this up here, then I will deactivate this system here, and so we're not just burning through it for the sake of it and just recycling it. I may regret that at some point in the future, but for now I think that's probably the sensible thing to do. I feel like the trash isn't coming in quite as quickly as it's not coming as quickly as it used to, because the belt here is actually not that full. Should I have more recyclers along here? Probably not. Ooh, there's some unwanted holmium plates in there. There's 72 of them. What's that? It went ping and also boom. What was the ping? Was that a raid? Hello, raider. Welcome. Hello, Growlcore. I got distracted from the raid sound because just as you raided, I also got severely glebed or glebbed or abuse. Some of the standard abuse we seem to get from this horrible planet. I'm going to put in a couple more lightning turrets over here, I think. So I'm guessing you're presumably another Factorio player as well. You working on Space Age 2? Welcome to you and all your raidees. Raidees? Yes, but the one people you brought with you anyway. How's it going? What are you up to at the moment? You are trying to load up with these panels. That's good. Yeah, the Glebians are interesting. I've got a reasonably good defensive wall going on, at least down here. However, I'm trying to expand it to go around my current plantation area up here. This whole thing is an absolute mess and probably should be done completely differently. But eventually, I'll get around to doing a redesign. It's an absolute mess, as you can see down here. what I'd quite like to... The thing is, though, every time I rebuild my Glebian base, I then discover another 3 or 4 things that I did wrong because I didn't understand it properly. And so it's just still a mess, or a mess again. And so it's, yeah, it's never ending. Raiders, yeah, I guess you're probably right. Yes, I'm the raidee, I guess, yes. So what I'd like to do, and in fact, I'm almost to the point where it's a sensible time to do it now, because I think I've done everything that needs to be done on Gleba, just not to a big enough level state. And certainly not with too much spaghetti as well. So what I probably should be doing at some point when I can face the horrors is rebuilding an entire Gleban factory down here. Have trains going out to plantations that are well defended, and then the base itself can be a bit more lightly defended, and just move to down over here where there's a bit more land and a bit less squish. But that's going to be a fairly big project and not one I particularly relish. Or maybe up here that looks like it could be a huge area of land. It probably isn't because this is Gleba, but it looks like it could be. Anyway, my current project is desperately trying to scrape together enough bits and pieces in order to make a rare mech armor. So I'm nearly there. I just need another 23 Holmium plates. And just before you arrived and I got Glebbed, I noticed some Holmium plates in here. So if I yoink those and chuck them in one of my recyclers with all the quality modules, some of them at least will probably come out as slightly better versions of themselves. Although, so far, nope, they're all just coming straight back. Well, a quarter of them are coming straight back out as just normal generic plates. Oh no, there's one. Yeah, it's a waiting game. I'm just sort of... I came over to this planet a little bit sooner than I should have done because I was eager to get my hands on this mech armor, and it's a little bit premature. I will also need to take everything out of my current suit and dump it in order to do so. In order to stick it in here for the upgrade, and I must remember to... Hang on. Oh yeah, it's power armor too I've got. That's right. Yeah, the spoilage removal is the tricky... Well, I say the spoilage removal is the tricky part. No, the problem... The thing that makes this difficult and more complicated and more polluting than it would otherwise be is the spoilage mechanic, yes. So in an attempt to get the freshest possible science packs out here, I've got a steady stream of all of the inputs, the jelly and the mash and the bioflux, just flowing through constantly, and then just all getting thrown away into these burners down here. And that feels enormously wasteful. I mean, okay, yes, I'm generating fuel from it, so it's not just wasted, but it feels very, very wasteful because there's a load of stuff getting churned through that we don't need to burn through, and then that means I'm getting through a lot more fruit than I need to, which means we're releasing a lot more spores, which means I'm getting these stompy guys coming in every so often. There's I'm pretty sure there's a nest up here, which I think is where the attacks are coming from. You can see the spores getting absorbed, so I'm pretty sure it's in that square. I need to go back to Gleba at some point, then run up there and give them a few rockets. Rockets I have plenty of. It's the turrets that are a bit difficult, and at the moment I'm waiting for more blue circuits to be delivered from Fulgora by the Gleba, which is on its way now. It's got the all the blue circuits it needs, so it's going to fly over, unload those, and then we can actually start making rocket turrets again, which will be nice. And also that means we can start making rockets again, because that means if we've run out of blue circuits, then yeah, we can't make a rocket to take all the science packs away. So when this ship arrives, which it has done, as we see here, it won't be able to fill up with all the stuff it needs, and we've just got some bioflux gradually going off on it, which is a bit of a waste. But I don't care. It's bioflux. It's cheap. I don't care. Right. So yes, that's kind of where I am at the moment, and I've spent. It occurred to me, I went through and had a look at the stream numbers just before I started. I spent 5 streams on Fulgora, making the monstrosity you see before you. Then I spent 5 streams on Vulcanus, making a system that is producing orange science and low-density structures in some sort of smallish quantities because of plastic shortages, and basically ticking over and functional. This is my 8th or 9th stream on concentrating on Gleba, which just goes to show how gleby it is. So yeah, that's been fun. I have escaped a couple of times, as you can see at the moment. I'm on Fulgora, but this stream has very much been about Gleba with occasional dips out to to poke things on this planet, and occasionally to look at Vulcanus and go, you know what, this one actually works. That's lovely. Yeah, I am looking forward to the mech suit because I did die last week on Gleba, and I did this week as well, but that was through just through random stupidity rather than through anything the mech suit would help with. Because I was running around kiting a load of pentapods, and I got stuck on a rock, and then I got stuck on lots of pentapods, and then I just got my face eaten. So yeah, being able to fly over those sort of things would be incredibly useful and would have kept me alive. So yes, I'm looking forward to having a mech suit. Also, the extra inventory space and speed and all that sort of stuff will be rather useful. Hey, Core Commander, welcome. Yeah, all going well. I've just been rattling through how things are going, and at the moment I'm just waiting for another 15 rare Holmium plates so I can make myself a shiny mech suit. And then, well, I think then I'm basically going to have to go to off to Aquilo, because I'm kind of there. The problem is I just daren't look away from Gleba, because if I do, something unfortunate will happen. Like I'll get one of my rocket turrets stomped or something like that. So yeah, I think it's going quite well at least until Gleba glebes, and then things tend to gleb up a little bit. So it's a bit of a mess. Oh, I have also made artillery this stream, which is quite nice. So I've got an artillery train sitting here, which is now filled up with ammunition. Excellent. It hasn't gone anywhere yet. I took some pot shots at some biters over here, some nests over here that were causing a few minor issues, but basically I've not used it. I'm sort of waiting for it to just trundle. Ooh, there's some biters over here making a nuisance of themselves as well. Have I got the range from where it's parked? Yes, I have. Nice. And I've discovered I need to double tap these spawners at the moment in order to kill them, which feels a little bit pricey, but I'm going to have to do about a bajillion researches in order to get the damage up to a level where it'll actually be able to kill them with single shot them. I'm doing a range at the moment. I wasn't meaning to do range. Artillery range is nice, I suppose. It was the damage I wanted though, so we've got a couple of those queued up as well. So we'll get them done. Yeah, the Fulgora and Gleba. It's been really interesting. I've actually really enjoyed it because I've gone back to being a Factorio noob again, where things are just not quite working. Where I've had to try and learn how to do things kind of from scratch again, and that's been quite. This is a terrible defensive system, Laurence. What are you doing? I mean, it works, but it's still terrible. Yeah, so I've had to go back and start doing things from scratch again, which has been really interesting, and has given me the sort of the wonder and excitement of being a newbie Factorio player again, which I've definitely enjoyed. Do I have the bits for this? Let's find out. I can't remember whether this is in which robo network this is in. Yes, this is in the main one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's been really nice, basically going back to being a noob once again and having to learn how all the mechanics work, rather than me already knowing how everything works and just having to. Can we kill those, please? Oh, Can we have some belt parts, please? That'd be valuable. There we go. Now we can kill them. Maybe I haven't got past being a noob even back on Norvis, because yeah, I did all of that very much in the wrong order. Oh, we're going to need power as well. That's easy enough. Just drop a substation in here. Right. So yeah, that was in theory. Yeah, I just did all of that in the wrong order. That was dumb. Yes, exactly. Yes, Fulgora, you need to do scrap handling, which is a whole new system, a whole new set of mechanics that you're not familiar with beforehand. And then I decided it'd be a good idea to play with the quality stuff as well, so that was even more new stuff, which is exciting as well. So I quite enjoyed having a look at that. Then over to Vulcanus, where you got the new mechanics of pumping the lava out and making stuff out of that. And tungsten. Yeah, okay, tungsten is new, but it's not mechanically new. It's no different from any of the other metals, really, except if you've played space exploration and angel bobs and so on, there's nothing unusual and different or difficult about tungsten. It's exactly this sort of thing you've done many times before, but making the metals from the lava does feel different. There's lots of other things over here. Those sort of things feel different. Going straight from molten metal to gears again feels different. I suppose that was theoretically possible before, but it feels different. This is happening again. I mean, okay, we can wreck the stompers without too much difficulty, but they are destroying a lot of my turrets, which I don't appreciate. That is a huge corpse. Yeah, Fulgora is definitely a lot of fun. I'd quite like to get more stuff done there. Why am I not getting more Tesla turrets out here? Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that my factory isn't factorying the way I'd like it to factory. Also, I've just noticed that I don't have enough Roboport coverage out here. Why? Just generally why? Why are you not getting built? Are we out of landfill or something? Yes, I think I've run out of landfill again. Oh, for goodness sake. Yes, I've run out of landfill. Landfill comes from over here. There is no way to get stuff from here to here except by running over with it. So that's why I've not got more of these Tesla turrets out here to help with my defences. And I can't tell whether things are not being built because of lack of landfill or because there's a tree in the way. Let's demolish all these trees because they are stupid. And they are causing issues. Oh, there's a stomper shell. Do eggs hatch out of stomper shells? Because it says expected resources is an egg. But if I just leave it alone, will it be okay? I don't know. We'll find out. You will find out with me, probably, if you stick around for a few minutes. Right, so now I've cleaned all that out. Yes, I can put in some more turrets across here like this. And those should actually get built. I think I've got a decent number of these. They just need to be brought over, which is fine. Yeah, this is an awkward planet. Actually, I won't put that one there. I'll just have this rank of 5 of them back here, which will kill the stompers much more quickly. We'll put another one there. That's going to have power, yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. That feels like a good array of... We've got a lot more lightning turrets here. That should fry any stompers that try and get through. So I think a large part of the reason I've not got so many of these a lot of these turrets haven't been built might be due to a lack of landfill. Yeah, I've actually got... Ooh, I've got 42 turrets. Right. So yes, as soon as this is done, I'm heading back over to Gleba. 92. 8 more. Ah. As soon as that's done, I can head back over to Gleba and get that and get Gleby. And yeah, get 700 landfill. Crikey, I might have expanded a little bit too quickly. I should have a look over there and see if there's any I can pull up. That might be quite a good idea. In fact, let's try that while we're waiting for that other 8 remaining things to. I don't think I can. I think any landfill I've used is kind of necessary. Ooh, there might be some in one of these chests. No, there's this weird landfill, but not useful landfill. Meh. I could take the stone out of there and put it into here, but this will make me like 2 pieces of landfill, which is pathetic. I mean, I might as well, because it's 2 pieces of landfill is 2 pieces of landfill, but it's not really going to help when I need 700. 700, jeez. Okay, so we'll at least we know. Oh, and there's a lot of that will be for this sort of area down here. Maybe a load of this. No, this is still ghosty, so this hasn't been built yet. Swampy planets are difficult. I remember when we were playing space exploration, there was one of the planets. I think it was the one Tristan went out to. It was really, really swampy. There was just loads of water on it, and it was a bit. I remember thinking that was probably going to be a pain to build on, and it probably was, but it wasn't my pain, so I don't remember it quite as strongly. I was going to say, so it didn't matter, but no, that's not fair. Ah, good. We are pulling the holmium from here, and it's going into the recycling system, and it is going through, and eventually, yeah, we'll eventually get the extra sort of 4 pieces that I still need. No, so that's a 2. I should probably have this running from here and going in over here somewhere. In fact, you know what? What if I put that from there to there? Do we have red underground in the world? Yes, we do. Nice. So what if I then take point that way and bring that one, because we're not using those, and bring that over there like that. We're not really using this. And then I'm doing a belt side balancing, which I think makes sense. If I can actually, you know, play Factorio. There we go. I'm trying to get this into here, but it's not going well. What if I do... Right, okay, so I want to do that, and then I want to do that, and I want to do... But I want to merge this one in as well. This is it's kind of important to get this one in as well. I could sideload it like this, which is dirty and horrible, and wouldn't really would kind of work. Not really work, but kind of work. What I want to do is put one of these in here, like that, and have that go into there, have that not go there, have that come into here. There we go. That's basically what I want, except I want this to be an input priority from the left, like that. I don't know what to do with these stone bricks at this point, because I've spaghettied myself into a corner, as is traditional. I could just not worry about it, because I'm not really using the stone bricks. That seems fair. I'll pull up all of this now. I'm not using any of this anymore. There's no reason for that to feed all the way along the middle of here, I don't think. Oh, actually, I suppose, come to think of it, yes, there was a reason for that to feed along the middle of here, because that's how we get things like copper and iron out. So actually, all of that was a bad idea. I should have left it as it was, in a kind of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of way. Because, yeah, as I say, having all of the, having that feed through is how we get copper and iron into the system down here. That said, we're not actually using that at the moment. So this is probably okay, but just because it's okay doesn't mean it wasn't better beforehand. Oh well, we've probably got enough over here now. How are we doing? Yeah, there we go, 200. Nice. So let's cancel all of the requests now. I haven't got trash unrequested, so I can just do this. Like that. And then take off all my clothes. I need a box. Another box. Actually, I don't... No, let's use that one. So if I look in here, take all of that out, put everything into there just because it's easy. And do I have a... Did I put a green... No, I need, and then I need a stack inserter. No, I need a bulk inserter. I'm still used to calling these things stack inserters. Right. And now we are going to play Do You Feel Lucky? And I don't know what the answer's going to be. I put the best modules I can make into this machine. So I've got, which gives me a 18.8, almost a 19% chance of getting out an epic mech suit. I don't really expect, if I'm being honest, I don't really expect to get an epic mech suit out of this. I'm just cautiously hopeful. Right, so let me check once again. Yeah, I'm moving slowly, and that is because I have emptied my armor. So now we put the armor into here. It goes chonk, 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 chonk. This takes quite a long time, apparently. But we'll churn that through. If I'm lucky, I'll get an epic mech suit. If I'm unlucky, I'll get a rare mech suit, mech armor. To be honest, even an uncommon mech armor is going to be, even a rare mech armor is going to be very useful and an upgrade and so on and so on. But it'd be nice to get an epic one out. But as I say, it's just under a 19% chance of that. So I'm not really holding my breath. I honestly don't really expect to get an epic one, but I'm hoping. Nearly there. Yeah, and as I say, I put the best modules I can in there. Tier 3, epic is as high as I got. I haven't researched legendary yet, but so this is the best I can do. This is the highest chance I've got of getting one of these, because I decided that trying to scrape together all of the ingredients I'd need to make oh, it worked! Excellent. I got lucky. Nice. So yeah, as I was saying, I was reckoning that the chances of me wow. that mech suit looks weird. Mostly because I'm just not used to it. Also because it's about twice as big as the engineer. Okay, let's stop doing that. Right, yeah, so lucky. Yes, I'm very, very, very happy with that. Let's now take all that stuff back out of there and put it all back into the suit. Boop. And then maybe do a little bit of manual rearrangement because that is a ridiculous way of loading everything. How do you... I think these portable solar panels are a bit of a nonsense, but let's go for that. There we go. At least now we've got a sort of a... Oh no, wait! I've got my armor is an odd number wide apparently. So let's do that, and then put all of these down the side like this because they'll fit, and other things won't. So put all of these in like this. And then these can go up here. It doesn't really... Let's line these up because it looks silly otherwise. And then my shield and roboport. Right, so I now have a lot of room for activities. I have a lot of room for inventory. But most importantly, I can now fly over stuff. Yay! That's so much easier. Right, now time to call the ship back and go back to Gleba, I think. I think I pushed my... I'm not going to say pushed my luck. I think I've burned through all of the stuff over here that can allow me to make higher end gear. But I'll leave the planet to sort of just to play around for a while with itself and see how things get on. In the meantime, let's pull up that and dump my inventory into here because I can't take it with me. Yes, legs, and more legs, and maybe armour as well, because I'm probably going to get attacked by stuff. So, I want to get the Kirk back. Now, let's call you to... I don't care where you are. Where are you, anyway? You're at Norvis, okay? So you might as well unload that. Ditch it before you leave. And you know what? Ditch all that bioflux as well. And then go to... actually, I want you to go to Fulgora now, until passenger present, and then we can go to Gleba. Oh, and when you get... We'll unset that because we've got these already. And when I get to Gleba, I must remember to unload these because I think that might be why I didn't have the lightning turrets I thought I did. Yeah, legs and more legs, but also lots of shields, given that I seem to be playing with Gleba a bit at the moment, and it is a silly place. But once I start getting to nicer climbs, I'll yeah, legs and legs is the way to go with one of these. I like this ship. It's nice and quick. And just shreds absolutely everything in front of it, which is a good thing. How much ammo? Yeah, it's still got plenty of ammo. I'm going to have to build an even bigger one to get to Aquilo. And not because it's a long way away, although I think it probably is. How far is it actually further away? 30,000... 15,000. Yeah, it's twice as far away, and you have to go from Gleba or Fulgora to get there. So it's 3 times as far away from Norvis or from Vulcanus. But also, I'm going to need a much bigger ship because there's bigger asteroids out there, and I'm going to need more effective stuff to play with. Ah, we've got here. Right. So now, no, I can't go in that ship, in that rocket because it's full of science packs. So we'll go in this one. Travel to space platform of the Kirk. Come on. I want to skip the cutscene. Actually, I say skip the cutscene. I could go over and see how things are going on Gleba. Oh, what's getting attacked? That was Norvis. Why are we getting... Oh, it's here still. Why have we run out of ammunition? What's going on? I mean, okay, we've run out of ammunition. Why is the train not come out? Did I leave the train on manual? I think I left the train on manual. I left the train on manual. Go, magic train! Oh, it's shooting. Oh, I did an artillery shell range research, so it's been shelling over here, presumably. Could you go and supply the stations, please? Go to an outpost. Ah, inactivity includes shelling time as well. If the guns open up, then it counts as active. It counts as active. So the inactivity count at an outpost will wait for it to stop shooting for 5 seconds. Well, oh. It's going. Could we go to this one, please? This one's having a crisis. Oh, we can't add an outpost. Well, add that outpost. When you get to there, you'll probably go to that outpost, won't you? Yes, you will. At least it's... Yeah, okay. This is stupid. We need some ammunition. We need some... Yeah, I know. Yeah, so when I set up my artillery train, I didn't... When I set up my artillery train, I didn't... I forgot to put it back onto automatic, and that was a dumb thing to do. However, we can now unload ammunition, and we can start abusing biters. And these are possibly an unwise combination, but, you know, in about half an hour, the ammunition will have made it all the way down this belt to the nest over here. Have I got a tank on this planet that I could possibly tank? I think I've got a tank. I have got a tank on this planet. I just have no idea where it is. If you were a tank, would you be searchable for? Probably not. Yes, I know. Stop. Yes, I know. Don't leave it over here because this is a previous problem area. Shout out if you see a vehicle on the map because it's probably my tank. Also, I don't like that noise. Ah. What's it up here? Oh, these... Yikes. Could we kill these guys, please? Oh, see, because they're coming in from the side... Oh, I hate it when this happens. Yeah, when they come in from the side, you get the full force of all of the biters against a very small number of turrets, which is why I often will build like this. But apparently this time I didn't, for reasons unknown. Let's do that. Of course, the artillery is still shooting, which means the attacks are just going to get worse and worse. I'm not too worried about this because we've got the ammunition coming through. It's a mess now, but it will sort itself out. This one I'm a little bit more worried about because we don't have any guns with any ammunition. The ammunition is not really getting in over here, and stuff is getting destroyed. And we're calling for more biters now by shelling everything over here. The ammunition is just about arriving, but the turrets are getting destroyed as fast as they're... Yeah. Like that. I suppose what I could do is this. Drop some artillery shells on them. Uh-oh, they're starting to move now. There you go. Weren't expecting that, were you? Oh dear, Of course, I've now destroyed all of the walls with the artillery that was protecting this area, but that has given us the sort of the moment or two that was needed to get this area slightly sorted out. Get the belts in. New the turrets are now getting rebuilt and rearmed, and so we're maybe okay. Yeah, I thought of using the artillery on these spitters eventually, but it was a little bit late. But it happened. Yeah, I thought the idea did eventually occur to me. How are you guys getting on? Half your ammunition left, okay, but they're clearing out space up here. There we go. So this means now the guns are sticking further out into the sea, and that means we get significantly better coverage. Let's just move that to there. It's easier than putting in a... Oh wait, what? Yeah. Do remove that. I don't know why that was there. Anyway, yeah. And if they come in head on, then they can just get minced by the turrets because there's good coverage. Even when there's green ones in there, it's fine. The turrets are capable, just about, as we'll see here. Yes, we might take some minor damage to the walls and to the turrets, but it's nothing we can't deal with. But when they come in from the side, and they all essentially attack the same turret, or rather, only one turret can really get at them, then it's much worse. Now things are not going brilliantly up here, but I think it's okay. We've got the excess flurries you get at the moment from when you're taking out biter nests. Where's my turret coverage? Why am I not seeing the range on the artillery? I'm not seeing turret coverage on the map. What's going on? In fact, none of my overlays are showing up. What's happened? I'm not getting... This has all stopped working. Oh, is it because I'm in train? There we go. I was in train. I was inside the train. In the train still. Right. Okay. Problem solved. I'm amazed at how. Actually, I'm quite amazed at how much stuff I was able to do from inside the train view that I just didn't realise that I was still trying to control a train. That's quite impressive in and of itself. All right. So things are now calmed down a bit over here. What was I doing? I was on the Kirk. We were going to. Where are we now? Stopped at Norvis. Okay, because we're unloading. I lost track of time. We flew back over to Norvis, and I didn't get off at Gleba as I meant to. But never mind. That's okay. I could just ditch all of the science packs here. In fact, let's do that. Then we can head off. I didn't see them get launched. Oh, there they go. They got launched after we set off. That's quite impressive. Okay, so if I say dropped... That's interesting. So yeah, drop to Gleba when it's in the over the planet. That makes perfect sense. Presumably that isn't sending it to Gleba. So if I said drop to Aquilo, yeah, we're still going to... We don't want to go to Fulgora. Yeah, so that's quite nice. So it means the ship will carry on doing its normal route, but when it gets to Gleba, I'll automatically be unloaded. That's really nice. I hadn't realised that was a thing. Okay, so there we go. That's what I expect the artillery train to do. It's gone out to here because this was a problem outpost. It's cleared the area up a bit. Now, granted, the station is rather a long way back from the actual outpost because I extended this one up here in order to capture this biter spawner. Yes, and at some point I'll go out and deal with it and recapture it, but not right now. And this one's a bit of a distance away from the outpost as well, which isn't ideal, but yeah. Then okay, it can reload over here, so it's refilling up with artillery shells, ammunition, everything's lovely. We've only got 88 in. Well, only got 88 in there, but that's probably okay. But we'll fill the train back up again, a couple of thousand ammunition, and then it can head off to go and reload the next outpost station that needs it. At some point, I should probably upgrade to using green ammunition, actually. But it feels like a thing that's worth doing. What if I go to here? Is that green? There we go. And now next time it comes back, it can fill up with green. And I suppose then I need to then switch all the outposts over to using the green ammo, which is slightly fiddly. There we go. This one's almost run out as well. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, it switched automatically back. So switching an outpost from one ammo type to another is a little bit fiddly because you need to make sure ideally you want to unload as much of the old ammo as you can before you switch over to the new one. So yeah, I don't know. Rocket going in the opposite direction. Ships that pass in the night. So I won't do that just yet. Right, now I can run around on this planet without getting stuck on everything, which is really rather nice. I appreciate that. I definitely approve of not getting stuck on everything. I thought I was doing artillery shell damage researches. Maybe that was a ranged one that I was doing first. Now what? Where this time? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, right, because we started shelling. Yeah, fair enough. That's not too surprising. We're going to be dealing with as many of the biters in this area as we can, and then getting attacked by all of them, which is going to be fun. But at least down here, yeah, there's a bit of a bottleneck here, and it's coming in a bit close to the end, but it's not too bad. There's a reasonable amount of coverage. I am now thinking, with hindsight, I should have upgraded to green ammunition and then started doing the artillery runs, because then we'd have been able to mince these biters a bit more quickly, easily, and effectively. But never mind. There are enough turrets there, even with red ammunition. It is okay. Right. Oh yeah, there was those guys off to the north who were being problematic, I remember. So I would like that. And there we go. There we go. I have stuff again. Let's ditch the pistol and the yellow ammo, because why? And then just go off on a wander. And then I think I shall go off on a bedtime. So somewhere up here, the pollution is getting absorbed. So let's have a quick look at the map. Looks like that. I mean, that's clearly the area, isn't it, there? Yes, in there. Oh, and I should take that one out as well. So let's go over and have a look. What are we dealing with up here? Okay, we've got a couple of strafers. And a couple more strafers. Oop, they spotted me. This is actually comically easy. Especially if I then come out here so they can't get at me. Kind of almost feels like cheating. Okay, they can lob missiles at me, but if I make that land in the deep water, yes, it just drowns. That seems cruel somehow. I don't think I've dealt with the one I actually came up here to deal with yet. I think it's down here. There we go. That guy. No, shoot the big guy. Shoot the lanky one. There we go. And all the rest, I think, will just die on their own. Because as you see, they've all got health bars, even though I haven't shot any of them yet. So if I just leave them for a moment or two, they'll eventually just go splat all on their own. There are, like that. There are loads of eggs around here now, which is gross. And not necessarily ideal. Oop, they found me. But I don't think it's... I think I could just leave the eggs lying there on the floor. They're pretty harmless. Yeah, coming up here, this would have been an excellent place to build. I might have found a new ideal starting point, better than the... rebuilding point for when I move my factory. Better than the one I spotted before. Although, of course, the further you go away from the spawn point, it's quite likely that the enemies will be worse. Plop. Maybe not. Yeah, the red ammo isn't ideal for this sort of shenaniganery, but it's holding up well enough. I don't mind the occasional turret or robot getting destroyed. It's not the end of the world. I thought I saw some red on the map up here, but no, it was purple. There's another one up here. Oh yeah, definitely two sizes of strafer here, and neither of them are particularly dangerous, it seems. I'm reminded a little bit of space exploration, where if you were flying around doing combat with the jetpacks, if you died, it was almost always because you got knocked out of the sky and then eaten on the floor. I don't think. Oh, I picked up some eggs. That's bad. Yeah, I'm a fan of this mech suit. Stompy boy. Deep water. Well, no, actually not deep water, just water. Oh, maybe deep water. Yeah, I feel like I've got to the point where I'm now absolutely lethal against these guys. Now, granted, I haven't seen any of the... I haven't seen any large stompers yet, and that might make things a bit different. And I haven't seen any of the large sort of generic pentapods, but this does feel like I'm doing quite a lot of damage against them. Now I think that's probably enough. I think I've pushed them back for quite a long way. Ooh, here's loads of big guys. I can even outrun their little missile things, except when I'm shooting. Oh god, there's more of them down there. Please stop getting destroyed. Okay, it's just Norvis, but I can't look, I'm busy. Oh, right, okay, that's... I think has cleared out the... and, ooh, crap, there they are. I was too busy looking at the map and not looking at the actual real world enough. Okay, let's head back over onto this big island area here. That's looked pretty safe. They look pretty nice, rather. So, yeah, I've got this area up here. Does look ripe for building on. Although the area down here is actually probably a similar sort of size. Either of those would work quite nicely. I do need an enormous amount more landfill, so let's go and grab some of that. See how it goes. See how much has been made whilst I've been away. It's quite a long way, but fortunately I have lots of legs on this suit. Somewhere down here. Is it just over? No, I'm lost. Oh no, way over to the east, west from here. There we go. I say way over, this far over. Right, how much have you got for me? 272. Oh dear. And these drills are all still going flat out. It's just landfill is expensive. It takes a lot of stone to make it. Maybe I need another little outpost like that, making more landfill on one of the other little stone patches. So if I come over here and dump it all into here, like that, then well, the bots will take it all away and build lots of hopefully put out some more turrets, because this is a little silly. Can we just, there we go, like that, and then we can pass the rockets up. We do the inserter dance. We can place some of these as well. There we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what we want to see. And if we could just put these 4 in as well, then I would be very happy. Where's the Kirk? Norvis, typical. Because I want to unload these. Oh, actually, what I should do to get it to unload those, I should come over here and I should say, I always want you to request. I've actually got some at the moment. That's all right then. I'd like to always be requesting 30 lightning turrets, and we'll see how it gets on. Yeah, I was hoping some more of that landfill will be used over here. That's because if it gets used up here, we just get lots and lots of turrets that can't defend themselves because they haven't had any rockets brought to them. That said, I've fairly enthusiastically defended the top corner of the of this area. There's a couple over there. Actually, maybe I haven't done quite as thorough a job as I wanted to. Anyway. Right, I've done that now. I've got some more landfill. Should I? Let's grab some of the solar panels, because these aren't really needed. They're barely emergency solar panels. We'll grab a few of these. And an assembly machine. And probably and a chest inserters, that sort of thing. Here's assembly machines. Give me like one of those. There we go. Maybe 2. Oh no, that's putting them down on the floor, isn't it? Never mind. Back in there. Where did they go? There did they go? Do I have any boxes? Yes, I've got a steel chest. Got some assembly machines. Mining drills, that'd be useful. If I wanted some mining drills, let's turn that on for a moment. If I wanted some mining drills, would you be able to bring them to me? Do I even have that? I mean, I'm sure I came out here with some, because it's the sort of thing you bring when you go off to a new planet. Yeah, there we go. There's some drills. 30 of them, in fact. Right, okay, great. Having played so much space exploration, I automatically almost hit J then to try and jetpack. But you don't need to. It just happens. It is an auto jetpack. So there were some more stone air patches. Yeah, they go down there. I'm going to just assume that we're not going to get attacked over here, which is unwise, obviously, but I don't know why I'm taking those up. I don't need them. It's just down here that I'm trying to build stuff. I don't want to cliff explosive those, really. Right. So here we're going to put down mining drills like this. Why are they offset? Do that again, but better. No. Like that. There we go. I need so much landfill on this planet. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to upgrade to having well. Do you think one machine over here would be able to keep up with them? Because I know that producing landfill takes a lot of stone, which is why I brought lots and lots of drills. But I don't know whether it's sort of so much that the one machine is going to be able to cope with all of the output from here. Let's find out. A couple of bulk inserters like that, and another one there to go into a chest. And you are going to make landfill for that, because we need a lot of it. And yeah, it looks like this is probably going to be able to keep up with all of these drills. Mostly because we don't have enough electricity over here. Okay. I need a lot more landfill. A lot more solar panels than that. Although we had a bit of discussion about this last time. I think we reckoned that as long as it doesn't matter if you've got too many drills. If I remove half the drills, we'll still be drilling at the same rate because we're limited by power. But I can go back over and get some more power, I suppose. Whereas these ones over here, yeah, they're running at basically full power, but yeah, so I don't want to steal any of the solar panels, but I might as well bring some more over from over here. Because I don't actually need these, I don't think. They were kind of there as a sort of my starter for 10 when I got onto this planet, because they were an easy way to produce at least a little bit of power. Now, well, I've got the emergency steam system down here. Let's give it. No, I won't give it an extra. Yeah, let's give it an extra solar panel. Because why not? So I can pump the steam back from here into these ones, and then hopefully I'll get enough power out of that I'll be able to kickstart the rest of the base. We'll see how that goes if it ever happens. Hopefully, it'll never actually happen, and I won't have another Gleba moment, should we say? Right, so we can put some more solar in down here like this. And then across here. Not you. And I am still very, very spoiled by long reach. How are we doing for power now? Nearly enough. Okay. I'll put in one more substation because why not? And yeah, a little bit more solar along there. There we go. Are we now happy? We're basically happy. And yes, all of these drills can feed one machine, and the machine still isn't running constantly. If anything, it's limited by the insert. I was going to say limited by the inserters, and it's limited by the rate the stone's coming in. So that's fine. That's going quite nicely. We've already made 22, which is a start. We need 437 though, so I'm going to just leave that running. Come back over here. We've got another 21 here. Because yeah, you see, there's a lot fewer mining drills there, so it's producing the stone a lot more slowly. But at least that'll make a big step in the right direction. And I can come over here and just dump some more into here, like that. It's a shame I can't turn this back into normal landfill, or possibly just make landfill out of spoilage. But I suppose making landfill out of spoilage wouldn't make any sense. You dump it in the water and it would just rot very quickly. So I'm not going to complain about that. Right down here, get rid of the spoilage. Put carbon fibre back in here for now. Have we got up to 3,000? Oh no, we've got to 400. Why have you stopped? I thought I told you to run until you got to 3,000. Oh, it's trashing unrequested. Right, so there is 3,000 in the system. It's just all been taken up and put into these chests. Okay. I feel like my 3,000 should probably be in here. That's going to keep the bots busy transferring it all back again, but never mind. It's they can work hard occasionally. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so once again, rip through all the landfill from there. We still need another 392, but we are making progress. Presumably I can't put down this landfill here. No, it needs to be normal landfill. Fair enough. Okay. But we do at least now have a decent number of lightning turrets up here, so that'll keep that area safer. Yeah. I think that's quite a good position to stop, actually. So, thank you very much to everyone who's been watching. We have made Gleba a little bit safer. We now have more rocket turrets. I managed to complete the initial build, which was from here to here, and then I'm doing the next stage, which is coming out to here, across the top, and around the bottom to here. With the theory is eventually maybe I'll actually just be able to leave this planet alone for a little while. That's the plan. We'll see how that goes. Also, got myself a mech suit. That's a big tick on the old to-do list. And got some research done as well. And oh yeah, artillery as well. Got artillery up and running over on Norvis, which has caused some upset because then hordes of biters come in, eat the what's name out of your walls, and yeah, the trains needs to come back out here again almost immediately anyway. Once it's got enough red ammo for it to be worth it. It's filling up gradually. So yeah, it's been a little bit hectic for the defences on Norvis, but never mind, they've coped quite well. Next time, well, I was talking earlier and I'm about to sneeze, maybe? There we go. And I was talking a little bit about making a ship to head off to Aquilo, and that's going to need to be big and chonky and be able to make red ammunition and rockets and cheese and who knows what else. It's going to be able to need to do a million different things. So we'll get started on that next time, and then hopefully next time, which will be Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be able to fly all the way out to Aquilo and start getting cold, as if it's not cold enough at the moment already. So yeah, that'll be quite exciting. I'm looking forward to that because it's another new planet and another chance to make some horrible spaghetti that'll make you all cry. So yeah, come back on Wednesday. That'll just be designing the ship, I suspect. I don't think I'll have time to get all the way out to Aquilo on Wednesday, but I will try. I'll start working towards that, and we'll see how it goes. There'll be a video coming out on Friday, so if you're a supporter, you'll see the next part in the DIY series for the gaming trays that the video came out recently, where I'm going to talk about some of the things that didn't go quite to plan as I would have liked it to. And for the non-supporters, I believe there's a Factorio video coming out where I'm going to be talking about probably Vulcanus, I think. So yeah, keep an eye out for that one when it comes out. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss out on anything. And if you haven't already watched it, please go and watch the gaming trays video that came out for everybody last Friday, because I think it's quite a good one. I had a good time making the trays, and I think it's quite interesting and a little bit different for the stuff on my channel. So yeah, finally, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Subscribe, like, comment, all the sort of good YouTubey stuff, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye bye. And good night, Nogard, good night, Metbar, good night, Doopy, good night, Tristan, good night, Sealin, and Tin Man, and anyone else who's still around here. Thanks for watching, I'll see you later.